Are you looking for something different to do for your party? Have you ever considered a virtual tarot card reading party? Yes, I said a virtual tarot card reading party. Any kind of party. Well, if you're interested in finding out more about it, email me at gypsymedicinewoman@gmail.com and let's get your party started. Woo, 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 woo. Woo, 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 woo. Hello, everyone. Miss Gypsy here for revealing your hidden love story here. Seeing what's going on here. All right, first we're going to do a collective reading for everyone. I hope you guys enjoyed the first part of the show. And revealing, it was your hidden love story where we talked about manifesting. We did manifesting magic over there. If you guys didn't listen to it, go over there. Utilize this new moon in Scorpio to help manifest your magic that's going on. I mean, manifest you want to manifest magic into your life. You always wanted to go to Ireland. Me too. I want to go there too. My family genes are from over there, and it's snowing. My feet feel like it's snowing here, but I know it's nowhere close to that. Let's see. And Barb, you can't figure out all the differences in the room. I know. I do that. I used to do it all as one long show, but I have my reasons for dividing it out. I'm doing fine. Thank you for asking, Chili Girl. All right, so first we do the collective reading. Nobody's reading gets above the collective reading. After the collective reading, who goes next is anybody that donates to the channel, which I think I need about $14 more before YouTube's going to pay me this month. It's just crazy why they hold stuff back, but I only got about 48 more hours to get that. So anyhow, and so that would be $14 in super chat that I would need. It's no big deal if I don't, but you know, it'd be nice. Anyhow, after super chats, donation, PayPal, Vimeo, Cash App would be members. All members get to go next. Your 5-month-old is a redhead. You know, an Irish baby. I got everybody's already on the list. My list, I got like 17, 16, 15 people on the list right now. I got Ashaman and Jackie and Chill Girl and Patricia and Barb and Sarah. I have you guys all on the list. And it's raining in Texas. Otherwise you'd be outside too, huh? I'm telling you, this weather doesn't know what it wants to do around here. That's what I gotta tell you. All right. Yeah, did you guys know also we're not just in Mercury retrograde. We got 5 retrogrades going on. If you want to know more about it, you can I have a post that's going to go off at 7:11 in the morning. You guys can check it out. I just, tell you a little bit more about how those are affecting us. Hello, Alexandra. Happy to see you here. All right, we'll get this collective reading going on. Yeah, it was some really intense energy. I have felt myself personally some anxiety that I normally don't feel for 3 days now. Last night it got really, really like, and I know it's not coming from me. It's coming something from outside forces. So it's super chat that I can cash button. Is super chat the cash button at the top of the chat. So yeah, super chat. Let's see if I was on. I don't know how this all works. Let me see here. My other phone. Patricia, it's down here at the bottom, on the bottom right hand side. There's a dollar thing that's right here. If you click on that, it gives you a pop-up, and they give you super stickers, super chat. Okay. Bottom right, $sign. That's right. There, look at Jackie. Look at you helping me out. Thank you so much. You just renewed your membership today, and I got a different color star. Woo, 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 by your name. You're growing, Jackie. It says I need at least 14. Let's see, let me check it out. Let's see, where did I go here? Go over here. And I gotta get on the other program here. Go over here. It's $14. 7 or 10. Oh yeah, she was asking how much. I need like $14 more in my super chat for PayPal to pay me this month, and they're gonna pay me in a couple months. I hope so. It'll work. Okay. All right, so let's get the collective reading going first, and get my thing back up here. Where to go? Yeah. Well, yeah, that's what I need to get the PayPal to pay me. I'm just shy of $100. If you're under $100, they don't pay you. It's crazy, huh? They should just pay me every 30 days regardless. All right, let's see, what do you guys need to know for your highest good when it comes to the collective? What's going on? What do you guys need to know? Let me know. Let it come through the cards, please. All right, the Emperor's in the house. The Emperor has a solid foundation. He's got a lot of responsibilities, and he holds himself back too. He has a kingdom to run, a castle to build. But he's the first one out. I wonder what his message is today. All right, let's see. What's his message? I saw the devil peep up. Oh my goodness, what is it? Oh, so the divine masculine, the Emperor, is trying to balance out his emotional self. I think we all are doing this Mercury retrograde in the middle of this new moon in Scorpio. It's got a little sting in it, and there's 4 other planets in retrograde too. I think we're all just trying to hold our balance. What do you think? All right, but anyway, look at it. Oh, I'm telling you, the divine masculine definitely trying to hold his balance, trying to make sure that his emotional self doesn't take him out of alignment. Double confirmation. So, the Emperor has to hold himself accountable for his emotional self and his balance too. Oh, thank you so much, Patricia. Woo, 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 woo. Let's see, where'd my live chat go here? Ooh, let's see what, all right, yay! It shorted me about $1, $13.10. That's all right. Let's see if that'll work here. Thank you so much, Patricia. That just makes my heart go pitter patter. Yeah, it's somebody else to get $1 in there, so. Oh my goodness. All right, here we go. What else you guys need to know for your highest good besides this masculine? This card too also means about balance to me. That's the judgment card, but it's about this one in this deck. And I'm always talking about how the judgment call is making sure that we can hold our emotional balance before the world card comes up. That would be the next card. So that's what divine wants. So this divine masculine, the Emperor, is trying to hold his emotional balance for that next step to happen. So anyhow, we're going to move on forward. What else we got going on here? Oh my goodness. Yeah, because he wants to work together. This is teamwork coming on in. He wants to work together with you as a team. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Jackie. Oh, thank you so much, Patricia. You guys made it. Thank you so much. I really, really, really appreciate you guys. Yeah, he wants to work together with you as a team player because he has so much love for you. That card has more love in it than any other card in the deck. So at least you know what's going on with that Divine Masculine, no matter how high up, even if he's an SEO or the any doesn't matter what position, no matter how high up he is, he's trying to hold his emotional balance, and he's doing it with love. All right. And there's some chaos and there's confusion. It's changing. Yeah, because when the Divine Masculine's holding his balance, his emotional balance with love, what changes is the chaos, the confusion, because we're no longer allowing the chaos of the confusion to mislead us or misguide us or take us down the wrong road. We are become extremely aware of it, and we don't go down that road when it comes. We go, oh yeah, we know what you are, and we push it back out of our energy field where we don't get caught up in the middle of that chaos. And holding a balance. How many cards can we do about the balance? 1, 2. So the Divine Masculine is really, it's like his final test about holding his balance. I have felt that too in the last few days, is really having some really things that would have really pushed me off the side of my rocker happen, but it didn't, just held my balance. So I can understand that. And Mingo, hello love. You love my readings? Aw, thank you. Are you still taking donations and super chats? Always. There's never have to ask about donations and super chats. It's always there. And Jackie, donations, yes, get up in the line. Yeah, donations bring you up to the top of the line too. Okay. All right. Here's a Divine Feminine. She's been operating from her passion. She's been operating from her desire, because she got these ideas, and she's pursuing those ideas when they come. She's strutting her stuff. So, and she looks out into her future, or about her wishes or dreams that she puts out there. She looks out there into the future and wondering what's next. Okay. Ooh, what's next is we have the Empress. We have the Emperor and the Empress, and the Empress comes down underneath the Emperor. Only thing in between them is confusion. Oh my goodness. But we're going to find the balance. All this balancing that's going on in between the Divine Masculine, the Divine Feminine. These two, when they come together, it's a power couple. They're meant to be together. They have a mission to do together. They're supposed to be together, okay? They've got things they need to be doing together, and it's missionary work, okay? All right. Oh, coming into union. Oh, I'm telling you. Well, first we got to take care of the important stuff. We got to come into union before we go out there and do the missionary work, right? I guess. That's what the card's saying. Coming into union together. All right. As soon as that Divine Masculine gets in alignment and gets balance, he's coming forward for his Divine Feminine, because he has a lot of love for you. He has so much love for you. He's been holding that love back for so long, he can't barely hold it back anymore. He goes, can we just get married? You may not have seen him for 3 or 4 years, and the first words out, it's not like, hi, how you doing? You want to go out on a date? It's like, do you want to get married? It's like, and you're going to go, what? Don't you want to get to know me? And he's going to go, well, I already know you. I've been watching you for some time. And she's going, but what about... Oh my goodness, what's going on here? The moon! Oh, something's hidden. Oh my goodness, what's hiding? It's probably a hidden love story. I don't know what's going on. The moon's hiding something. Divine Masculine's hiding this offer. What's hiding is this offer this Divine Masculine has. Yeah, I'm telling you. Well, Divine Masculine, will you stop hiding the offer? Can you just come out with the offer? I mean, come on. Yeah, not just the anxiety that I felt, but it wasn't anxiety in a bad way. It felt like anxiety, like it's something good, like expecting something good. It's like all you know, it just felt like something good's getting ready to happen. That's what the feeling I've had even in the last few days. It's just, it was intense, but it just felt like something was approaching, something's coming your way. Okay, so what's hidden is this offer this divine masculine has. Why is he hiding? Divine feminine says, just come out and speak your truth. Can't you just get out here and just speak your truth from your higher self? You know, it actually would save a lot of heartache, a lot of pain. Just come on out. Yeah, come on out, buddy. Yeah, right. He goes, okay, I'm coming on out, Miss Gypsy. You said come out. Here I am. I'm here to speak my truth. You said to come out, and I'm telling you. Well, what's your truth then, Divine Masculine? Since you came out, are you going to tell us the truth? Well, I'm going to tell you that I have been laying down some stories to rest. Yeah, that Divine Masculine, he's been laying down some stories to rest. He probably has to be able to make that forward movement. That's why he has to balance that emotional self, because, things have happened, It's the truth, I'm telling you. So you gotta lay down some things to rest. Okay, well, what else you want to tell us? Because, this Divine Feminine, she has a lot of love. She loves herself first, and she takes care of herself, and she nurtures herself first before she goes out there and nurtures the world. Yeah, she's got divine messages too. That Divine Feminine does. Higher divine messages. Let's see, the Hangman is either pause or something. Let's see what the Hangman's doing here. What's the Hangman doing here? Oh, we'll take both of those back in here. Give me one card, please. What is the Hangman? What's the Hangman doing here? Oh, looks like a soulmate, a twin flame, a counterpart is hanging around in your energy mix. That's what I gotta tell you for sure, for sure. It's a past life connection, that's for sure. They're hanging around in your guys' energy mix, I'm telling you. And, oh, it's a wish, it's a dream, it's a everything. Oh, I'm telling you, oh my goodness, got too many cards. Yeah, hello, Chiron, I see you. I will get to you. I do have a paid reading, and then I have a member that was here before you, and then after that, okay? All right now I'm on the collective, though. It looks like, yeah, that's a no contact situation. They've been hanging around. They are your wish. They are your dream. You've manifested. Maybe you guys have been manifesting each other. You guys have been manifesting each other. I'm telling you, all I gotta do is speak it, and then the cards come flying out. Manifest your hidden love story, you guys. Feel it. What would that feel like? Bring it in. Bring it in. What would it feel like if what the person you were manifesting were to show up today? What would that feel like? Are you going to operate from fear, from anxiety? Oh no. Or is it going to be excitement? It's like, let's get to know each other. Oh, baby. I mean, which way are you going to go? Are you going to go into fear and doubt? I don't know. Maybe I better be cautious of you. You're taking so long to come forward. Is it going to go, oh, baby, I'm so glad you showed up. Confirmation. Confirmation City, I'm telling you. Manifest Carson again. I tell you, yeah, I know. Oh no! Well, now we got a divine intervention card coming on out. Look at this. This is the soulmate. This is the past life connection. Okay, I want you guys to know what's in between the past life connection. Higher Arcana, Higher Arcana, Higher Arcana, Higher Arcana. Higher Arcana is in the middle of your guys' hidden love story. The Tower moment, let's see, maybe intensely being manifested. Yeah, your hidden love story is intensely being manifested. We want to reveal this, baby. Can you just come out? Okay, what's the Tower here? The Tower is here to move things along. The Tower moment here is to make that manifestation take place, to shift it along, move it along. Come on, baby. It's all in Divine's hands. I'm telling you, Lord God, Source, Spirit knows exactly what it's doing, and it is definitely making sure your groundation, your groundation, what the heck is that? I meant your foundation is solid. So you guys, you hear that? They're coming. Did you hear that? That's either a motorcycle or a race car, one of the two. They're coming because Divine told them to get in your chariot and start moving. I'm telling you. All right, here he is, the Divine Masculine. Okay, Miss Gypsy, here I am. There's the Divine Masculine. He's loyal, he's grounded, he's solid, he's whole, he's complete. He's the only masculine that's guaranteed to cross the finish line. He knows what he wants. He makes sure that foundation is laid down so it's solid. He takes his sweet ass time to get into this position, to get into his suit, because he's all dressed up. He's not playing around. He knows exactly what he wants, and he wants his Divine Feminine. Boom! And there he is. Oh my goodness. Well, what does he want now? He wants to come forward and speak his truth. You know, he's getting those thoughts all in order. He's finding his balance, and he's figuring out exactly what he wants to speak his truth. Well, what does he want? What is that truth that he wants to speak? What is that truth that he wants to speak? Oh, he wants to tell you that he's had to mend his broken heart too. You know, his heart has been broken. Even staying away from you is painful for him. All right. Oh. So he wants to tell you he has been nurturing. He's been taking care of his heart space. He's been nurturing it, grounding it. He's been taking really good care of it, and he's growing quite a bit. And it has taken him time, but that heart's starting to feel better now. That's why he's in pursuit. All right. What's next? What else you want to tell us? We've got a flipper going down here. He wants a brand new beginning. He wants a brand new start. I'm telling you, Divine's all in the middle of you guys' story. Divine, brand new beginning, a brand new start, not knowing where it is you guys are going to go, but trusting 100% in Divine. Just complete trust in Divine, because Divine has this plan. It's a beautiful plan, okay? So, let's see. This is sneaky. This is sly. Let's see what's going on here. What's going on, Naya? Let's see what this is all about. Hold on, I'm trying to figure out what this story is. So the Divine Masculine has watched the Divine Feminine go through a lot of tricks, a lot of lies, a lot of deceit, a lot of discouragement, a lot of doubt, a lot of insecurity. He's been watching her go in and do the inner work. That's what has excited this Divine Masculine. That's what has kept his wand all lit up, is because he sees how strong you are, that you didn't let nothing knock you down or take you under. You gave it a good kick in the butt, a good battle. You never let it define you. He loves how you just celebrate life. He wants to come and celebrate life with you, for this is your soulmate. When you two come together, it's going to be so magical. It's so beautiful. That first touch is going to be like, wow. It's like fireworks. You'd be looking somebody in the eye that you're going to, it's almost like you're looking yourself in the mirror. Like you're looking at your own soul. your own destiny right there in front of you in another being. The Divine Feminine, she has had to carry the load for so long. She has also learned how to block some outside energy. It has actually made her stronger. Look at Ten of Pentacles, you guys. I mean, after all that hard work, through the battle, through the balancing, through the chaos, through the confusion, through this journey, it's, you know, the broken hearts, the mending of the hearts, through it all, we end up with the Ten of Pentacles, having everything it is that you ever wished for, everything that you ever wanted. Beautiful. With a brand new beginning, a brand new start, a brand new offer, a solid offer. It could possibly be a love offer. Divine Feminine, continue on doing your spiritual work. Continue on keeping your back to the world. Because the work that you're doing, the spiritual work you're doing, is bringing you closer to that Ten of Pentacles for that brand new offer. It is a wish. It is a dream that's trying to come true. It's because you chose you first. You're doing the self-love work. You chose you first. You filled up your own heart with unconditional love, and the more you filled up your own heart with unconditional love, what you found out was the world started treating you differently. The world started treating you like a princess or like a queen, where people open your doors for you or give you compliments out of nowhere or waving or smiling at you, just complete strangers. But this is love that the universe has been sharing back to you because you took care of yourself. Ooh, we got the love story. The lovers are coming out and hiding. That's what brings the two of you guys together, is you both did the inner work. You took care of your heart space first. So when you come together, it's coming together with unconditional love. Divine Feminine, continue on speaking your truth from your higher self. Through all those options and all those choices, remember to choose from your heart space. Don't pay no mind to that. When that outside energy comes to stab you in the back, continue on speaking your truth. Continue on believing in your hidden love story, not by looking at the empty cups, being grateful and thankful for the cups that are empty, so you can continue on wishing upon the star, continue on filling that cup up, that one of love that you're praying for, so two of you can come together so solid, so grounded, so rooted, that when you come together, there is absolutely nothing can take you apart. What the Divine Feminine doesn't see is this Divine Masculine's coming forward with a love offer. And he's coming forward faster than you realize it. You don't see it. You might feel it, but you don't see it. It's going to come out of nowhere. It's coming out of hiding. You won't see it coming. Divine Feminine, continue on being that best version of yourself, that one that you found your passionate self, that desirable self, that one that makes you feel good. Continue on being that version of yourself, being successful, because that's how you're being seen, is because you are being you. You're not trying to be somebody, you're not trying to fill somebody else's shoes, you're not trying to be put on a show for somebody else. You're truly being you, and that's why you're being seen. That's why you're in the spotlight. Continue on loving yourself, you guys, because decisions are being made. about you two coming together. Decisions are being made about you guys coming together. The Divine Feminine, she has a solid offer. She has an offer. And look at, she goes, the offer is, let's get in the chariot, baby. Let's go, let's go. So things, this is two cards. This is a fastest moving card. This is a fast moving card, but this one's faster. But those two of them together, it's like putting the gears going on. This story is unconditional love, because the two of you have found that peacock within, that you both are okay on your own. You don't need each other. You want each other. And that's what brings the sun out, the happiest card in the deck. The sun is joy, laughter, play, peace, harmony, passion, and desire. Come on, baby. This is what completes the world. Feeling on top of the world. When you two come together, that divine masculine, the emperor and the empress, when you two come together, you know, you're going to feel on top of the world. So continue on being true to you. Okay, you guys? That's what I have for a collective. Beautiful, beautiful. You claim this energy and love, Jackie. Yeah, remember to hit that like button, hit that share button, hit the subscribe button, and yeah, make sure you hit that hype channel too. Hype the channel up, you guys. All right. Hello, Valerie. Happy to see you here. Yeah, you're so welcome, Jackie. Okay, the first reading for tonight goes to Patricia. Thank you so much, Patricia, for the super chat, and we're going to take care of you first. There we go. You're welcome, you're welcome. All right, let's see here. All right, Patricia. I have you on the list, Jill. Okay, I gotta take care of my people that paid, and a journal reading, and then I gotta take care of my members first. Okay. And thank you so much for helping out on what I needed to get paid this month. I appreciate you so much. All right, Patricia, let's get that journal reading. What do you need to know for your highest good at this moment of time? Patricia, the world card, first card out, whole, complete, going on top of the world, or a cycle has just completed itself. Thank goodness. We should always feel better when a cycle completes itself. Oh, look at, and the next card out is Ace of Cups. So much love. So much love. That card, it has more love in it than any other card in the deck. Patricia. Yeah, it is, because you're taking the time to go in and talk to your inner child that's doing the self-love work. You're learning how to fill up your own cup with love. And it is by doing the inner work, by talking to the child within. When the child is feeling wounded, the adult self goes into the child, says, it's okay, I'm here. I'm right here for you. You're okay. I'm just right here with you. I'm right here with you. Just being there for that child. Just being there. Recognizing the child was in aches and pains. You help heal that child within. Yeah, and it helps you manifest too. This is a paid reading I'm doing right now. It is all about you doing the self-love work. And you do the self-love work when you're in hermit mode. Okay? taking the time to look within to see where the devil lives within us. Where is that doubt? Where is that doubt residing in you? Where do you feel doubt? Looking in at the devil to see where is that insecurity? Where do you feel that insecurity? How does that feel? What does it feel like? Does it feel sharp? Does it feel stabby? This is just us we're willing to look at those lower vibrational things. This is you being willing to take a look. And that's what actually makes movement. That's, when the quicker we take a look, the faster the energy moves along. When we look at doubt and say, hey, I know where doubt's taking me. It's taking me to nowhere land, and I'm going to trust I'm going in the right direction. That's a quick movement. I'm going to trust I'm going in the right direction. And you're getting stronger by doing this. You're actually, that's what's happening. You're doing the inner work. You're taking the time to look at the lower vibes, to change it, to flip it, to re-script it. That's bringing you strength within, and it's giving you movement. This is movement, so you can move along, so we can lay down those old stories to rest. We're no longer stuck in that fear or doubt or insecurity. We're able to move past that, all because you've been doing the self-love work. So I love it. Then we've got the sun. The sun shines. It's the happiest card in the deck. It's the most playful. It's the most joyful. It's the most positive card in the deck. This is what self-love does. It brings us to complete happiness, victory, joy, success. You're starting to see your own light. You're starting to see your own worth. You're starting to see your own value, and being very successful at it. What do you need to surrender to? Not that I see anything that you need to surrender here, but that's what Spirit's telling me to pull your surrender card. Surrender, don't compare yourself to anyone, to no one. Keep your eyes trained to yourself. Focus to your own strengths, your own activities, and your own attractiveness and your own power. Even with myself and my channel as I'm moving forward, I have to continue on pulling myself in. I cannot compare myself out there to anybody else's channel. If I do, it can deplete me. It can pull me under. It's like, why are they getting 2,000 views and I'm only getting 200 views or something like that? I just don't do it. I just continue on. I keep going on forward, not trying to compare to what anybody else is doing. And we'll get you one more. Yeah, surrender to complete healing. I love this because this whole reading down here was all about healing. Your healing, not somebody else's healing, not how fast or how slow. It's not speed. Okay, it's not a race. But surrender to complete healing. Open up fully to the loving, compassionate forces of the universe that support your physical, emotional, and spiritual healing. That's what I have for you, Pamela. Patricia. Continue on doing your work. You're doing lovely. The cards are showing me how well you're doing. You have actually completed a cycle of an old way that you're no longer doing it the same way because you are starting to look within. You're taking charge of your own life. You're taking responsibility for your own self. You're no longer looking for external sources to make you feel better and whole and complete. You're taking care of it yourself. You're doing your self-healing. So I love that so much. So I want to applaud you, okay? You can confirm the inner child is still in need of healing, yes. But you're going in the most positive. I see how you're actually growing. I do see that the self-healing's going on, but you are getting stronger and you're making that movement, and you are starting to see brighter sides. Okay? And it does take time. It's not an overnight thing. But you're already successful because of the fact that you are moving forward. Okay? All right, let's get who else came on in here. We got the other Patricia here. Patricia HIL. I got you on the list, and validation, perfect. You donated? Okay. It normally tells me where we're going to go. Valerie. Okay, we got Valerie's next. Thank you so much for the donation. Thank you for all you do, sending you. Oh, thank you so much, Patricia. Okay, this is the other Patricia. We got both of you coming in back to back. So, all right. Right now, I have a reading for Valerie. Okay. All right. And let's see. Valerie wants to know what my divine masculine life partner is like, and if you can get when he's coming in. Okay. All right, let's see. I like to use this deck for that, but it's not feeling strong. All right. All right, Dolly. What's your DM? Life partner. What are they like? What are they like? They'll be vibrant. They'll be energetic. They'll be like a breath air. They'll be wise. They like movement. But they also like to hide out. Like they're a hermit. Maybe they're a real big hermit. They love spending time alone, reading books, maybe writing letters or looking at past, like, that, like, they like to write letters like we used to write in the past, where we had the ink on the feather, and you would write the letter like they were an old timer. They do like to hang out in front of the fireplace. They have gone through some tough times, though. Yeah, they will want to marry you, for sure. Like, you're a dream come true to them. Like, you make their troubles, their worries go away. When they're in your energy, you feel like a fairy tale dream. You love it, you love it. Ooh, a tower. I get that. When you come into his life, you will shake up his world. You will bring him out of hiding. You will bring him out of his hermit mode. Yeah, it might piss a lot of other people off too. They got used to them being, yeah, they're gonna, it's gonna piss a lot of people off. They got so used to knowing his way, like they almost kept him captive. But these people, they're under judgment. By the divine counsel. These people, they're under judgment. Okay, will you give us any... When you're feeling blue or sad, he likes to cuddle. He wants to be all around you to soothe you, to make you feel better. And says, it's okay, baby, all is well, I'm here, we got each other. Yeah, it's like when you guys come together, it's going to be like magic, like creating magic together. Like where life seemed so hard before, now it seems like so easy. Like, so, like, again, like a fairy tale dream. It just feels so beautiful. Your ex was never like that. Let's see if I can get, yeah, when you guys come together, it's gonna, like, you're gonna free each other's soul by coming together. Again, it's going to be like so magical. They may be a little older than you. They do have a lot of wise knowledge, wisdom. And they just can't wait to see what you guys are going to do together next. Let's pull some time cards, even though you guys know there is no such thing as time in tarot, but I do have some time cards, so we're going to go ahead and play with the tarot time, okay? If I could change anything, I'd want to change that. Okay, Divine, can we just get time in the tarot cards? Can you just give us time in the cards? Could you please just give us that? Could you just come on our time frame, Divine? Okay, first, again, see which cards come out. You love these cards. All right, let's see what. Ooh, not likely. Not that doesn't want to give us a time. No time. No time. So. So this is what Divine does. Divine's playing. Divine's saying, no, I'm not going to give you time. But then I pull again. Then it says very soon. But it could be any time. With these two cards that way, it could be any time. And it's 11:11 our time in California. So that's when Divine Union takes place. All right, that's what I have for you. Thank you so much, Valerie, again, for the donation and the numbers. I love all the number syncs that you sent. It's so beautiful. I always get the nightlight when you pull the cards. I'm telling you, that's the way it is. Hello, Zach. All right, now let me see here. Next is Jackie. It was a beautiful reading. Thank you, thank you. You're welcome. Yeah, after Jackie, Chiron, okay. Jackie is Light Seers. Alexander, I have you on the list, okay? And no, Light Series is right here, right now. A channeled message from Levi, okay? All right. Let's see. You liking the channel messages? Good, good. We're gonna try these ones. Let's see. Yeah. All right, Levi. Let us know, let us know. Jackie wants to know. What's on that deep soul level? Hey, watchful one. Oh, thank you so much. Ooh, after I get done with Jackie here, Light Seers, I will get to 4 watchful one before I get to Chiron's. Okay, that's the way it works, okay? Alright, so it's Jackie, 4 watchful one, then Chiron, okay? Alright, here we're gonna go. Levi says, stay optimistic. Positive thinking and faith will bring romance into your life. Levi, come out of hiding, Levi. Deepening, this relationship will finally deepen in the next few months. You have been waiting for this for a long time. Right now you are in separation, and the confirmation, this separation is, there's a purpose for this separation. Is really important. This separation is where you guys get to grow. And the balance, you know, in the collective reading, we had 4 balance cards that come up, and 3 of them side by side. So balancing, the Divine Masculine is doing a lot of balancing. There needs to be a healthy balance, whether it's physical, emotional, or spiritual intimacy for this relationship to come together. Put yourself first. In the meantime, loving yourself makes you more romantically attractive. Self-love. Stay optimistic. Have faith. The angels are working behind the scenes to make this relationship flourish. That's it. Got the scales out now. All right, Levi, you got anything else for Jackie tonight? Be honest. Have a heart-to-heart conversation. When you have that heart-to-heart conversation, it will be safe for you guys to talk about your feelings. It says one more. Here we go. Yeah, reconciliation. You guys will be coming together. You guys have known each other in the past, and you guys will be returning back together into your lives here soon. That's 2 cards that are kind of, you have 2 cards in here that kind of gave you a time within the next few months, and this one says soon. So I wonder. Let's see if by Valentine's Day. All right, Sarah, yeah, I have you on the list. We're on the list. No, you're on the list and you're not late. Okay, confirmation, love it. You're welcome, Jackie. All right, for Watchful One, a general reading. Here, we're going to get you going. You guys hit that thumbs up button on for Watchful One. Give them some more thumbs ups there. The last channel message on Monday, there was a double confirmation as well. Isn't that the way it works? Yeah, we are on paid readings right now, and then members. That's correct. You're welcome. All right, let's see for Watchful One. Let's see which, not that deck, and not that deck. All right, for Watchful One, what do you need to know for your highest good? That's the Wheel of Fortune. Things are changing. It's destined. Something that's fated, something that's destined. Something's changing for your higher good. You're going to get this bright idea, or a brand new beginning, a brand new start. Something to follow through with, a brand new beginning. I said that with something that you're going to be passionate about, though. Something that you're willing to pursue, something that you're willing to put energy into, because it actually gives you the oof. It gives you the momentum. Some bright idea. That's accurate, perfect. You have been carrying the load for some time. But that's about ready to end, because that's the 10 of Wands. It's been a lot. It's gotten heavy. I mean, you needed to get the camel here to help carry some of the load, you know. Can you just help me, camel? Can you just carry some of this load for me? Because I'm tired of it. I'm done with it. Yeah, you are done. You are done carrying that load, because we got the Ace of Wands. You're going to have a brand new beginning, a brand new start, some brand new idea, that something that is like, whoa, that's it, you know. Again, a brand new beginning, a brand new start. You may not, I'm getting goosebumps. You may not see what's next, but you're going to take a leap of faith, that you're going to trust in divine. It's a brand new beginning, a brand new start. You're not quite sure where it's going, but you're trusting in this energy that you get from this idea, that you're going to go, you know what, I'm going to go ahead. I'm going to go ahead and do this. I may not know where it's going to take me. I may not know where it's going to lead me, but I'm feeling good at doing this. And I'm getting goosebumps from head to toe. Yes, my job has been very heavy, and my boss is very difficult, and being single has been a lot. I hear you. There is a decision that you're going to be able to see clearly what you need to do. This is wands, wands, wands. It's all energy. It's all energy. All of it. What's going on with your boss, it's energy. You know, we learn how to block the energy from the boss. You know, knowing that's their garbage, their crap, not yours. Releasing the energy of whatever it is that comes in between the two of you. When it comes, go, that's his. I'm just going to do my job. That's his. So you're not catching his energy. My engagement is a brand new start, and I'm going to have to move. Oh, and I'm nervous about it. I'm looking forward to change. Oh, I love it in your work situation. Look at getting, oh, that's right. You got proposed to. I forgot about you. You got the lucky one here. Oh, yeah. Remember, for Watchful One got proposed on Halloween, you know. Yeah. Look at it. It's all this passion. All the wands is passion, desire. Look at you moving forward with curiosity, feeling like energetic, feeling like, you know, you're ready for this new beginning. Let's go, let's go, let's go, baby. And, this is about two souls coming together. Your hearts are connected. This is a soulmate connection. We got a soulmate connection going on here. You like that advice about my boss and his negative energy? Yeah, it works. It's his energy. It's not yours. What happens, we've gotten so accustomed to when we feel somebody else's energy, we absorb it, and then it becomes part of ours. But if you can become aware that, you know, it's coming from him, goes, that's his. That's where we put the block up. Ooh, that's his. Thank you for showing me what energy you're in, and I don't want to be in it, so I'm not catching it. I'm going to let you have it. You're actually doing him a favor by letting him have it, because you can't do anything with it anyhow besides get mad and angry and frustrated with him. But, you know, because when you give it back to them, what happens? They have to deal with it, so they get to grow. But as they dump, when people are dumping their energy upon us, and that's when they're not growing, it's because they got so used to dumping their energy off on us, where they spurt it out so they can keep going doing their garbage work. But it really does work. All right, so it looks like you're in a soulmate connection. You're moving forward with a lot of passion, desire. This heavy work's about over. You're making clear decisions. A brand new beginning, a brand new start coming together with your soulmate connection, and it's a lot of positive energy. And a Wheel of Fortune change. Wheel of Fortune is always something better. Ooh, the bottom of the deck is the Naked Heart. Ooh, that's destiny. This is meant to happen. Your life is changing where your heart is going to be pumping. It's a thriving. This is destiny. That's what I have for you. Watch for one. Iran. And Goddess, I'll get you added on the list. You see 222 almost every day. I've seen 222 in the last half an hour, like so many times. It's crazy in how I've seen it too. And I'd like to get a reading regarding 222 and why his spirit's showing me this number every day. That was beautiful, Cynthia. So much love about my Pisces agreement. Engagement. Engagement. So one of the things that 222 means is that you're coming into alignment with self, that you're coming into balance. It's being able to make clearer decisions. Things are starting to come into harmony, that you're on the right path. Okay? And very encouraging about your work stress ending too. I bet you are. I would be too. All right. Congratulations to for Watchful One. And again, thank you for the super chat. Iran. So you have, every day we have choices, we have options, we have decisions to make, and it wants you to continue on making your decisions from your heart space, Chiron. There are a lot of things that are going on in your life that you may not be able to see clearly because it's written in the stars. There's things that are written in the stars. That's why things happen. Even like the 2222. The 222 is actually letting us know to come into alignment, to come into balance, to come into harmony, that you're on the right path when it comes to love, hope, or companionship. You know, it just really is letting you know you're on the right path, okay? You may not see it right now because you have gone through a lot of struggles and you've had to take care of some past things, even if it's if you felt tricked or lied or betrayed to in the past, that you've been having to deal with that. And you've had some outside energy that's come and kind of like spiritually attacked you, but divine has been there holding you up. Things are starting to move. Some of this energy is moving along, and it'll move, that energy move more clearer by the next full moon, which is December 4th or 5th. This journey that you're on is actually making you stronger and really coming into your own, finding your own strength, where you're able to go through tower moments that you may not have been able to go through in the past, but now you're able to go through them with a little bit more ease, whereas nobody else can see those tower moments that you've gone through. Because of the knowledge that you're learning, you've learned a lot of knowledge, and you're finding that your truth comes from your higher self, and the knowledge that you're learning is actually bringing you this sense, this energy of what unconditional love really means. And I also see all in all in this spiritual journey, this spiritual growth, this spiritual alignment that you're going through within your life, that you're actually finding the best version of yourself, that you're finding out who you really are, what's this divine feminine energy really want, what's this divine, what is her, what is that passion, what is that desire, what is the flow, like your natural flow. So continue on choosing from your heart space as choices and decisions come your way, and with the knowledge that you've been learning and gaining, because things are getting more clear as time goes on. And let's see that okay, all right. Let's get you a couple of these here, Kyran. These are the Everyday Witch Oracle cards with the Everyday Witch cards. So, and it says, yep, strength. You are getting stronger. You're getting more resilient through all the storms in your life, that you're actually able to stand taller and being more courageous throughout your journey. So that's a really nice card, and that's what I was getting here. So this is kind of like giving me double confirmation. I get you one last card. Is you might need to take a spiritual bath, a cleansing bath. That's a saltwater bath or some kind of, you'll have to look it up though, how to do a spiritual cleansing if you don't know, but it wants you to get in that tub and relax and make sure you make it a spiritual bath. Anyhow, that's what I have for you, Kyran. All right, let's see here. Where is anybody on the list? I don't know. You're welcome, Kyra. We got a bootleg. Jean is in the house. As you guys are coming in, please hit the like button. And if anybody doesn't want to wait their turn, it's a $7 Super Chat donation. Super Chat, PayPal, Vimeo, Cash App will get you cuts in line. Otherwise, it's going to be a random pull. Who knows who's going to be next, okay? I think I got all my members out of the way, and I got all my paid people out of the way right now. So we're going to... yeah, you know what? It wants me to I know, Jean, you're probably the last one here, but Spirit wants me to do your cards first. So, Jean, this is what I give for free is you get a channeled message. What do you need to know for your highest good? You just, not channeled message, a general reading. Lets you know what you need to know for your highest good. Or a channeled message from somebody that's always on your mind. Normally it's somebody. I didn't call nobody already. No, I mean, if you're not a member and you're not paid, then I didn't call your name. That's pretty much the bottom line right there. And right now I'm calling on Betty Legg, as long as Betty Legg is here, okay? For Jean. Jean, you can do a general reading, let you know what you need to know for your highest good, or a channeled message for somebody that's always on your mind and you want to know what's deep down on their soul level. But I don't give you very long. I mean, if you don't show up, I will move on. I give you less than a minute to show up. All right, so we're going to move on. And it still wants me to do Jean. I can, Barbie. Ashaman, are you here? I don't think Ashaman made it here either, so. Okay, next. Oh my goodness. Okay, Divine, can you be better to me and let me know who's here? Can you let me know who's... I don't... No. Here. We're going to get Raquel next. Okay. Raquel, she's on the ball. Look at her. She is on the ball. We're going to try the kitty cat cards for you today. Let's see. Ooh. You know, I say that, but they don't feel strong. So we're not doing kitty cat cards. They don't feel strong enough. These cards feel real strong. All right. Okay. Raquel. Wow. So, we have 7 of Pentacles, 4 of Swords, 10 of Pentacles, the Hangman, 10 of Wands, Wheel of Fortune, the Fool, the Devil, and the 3 of Cups, and then the Lover's card. So right now we've got 1, 2, 3, one, two, three, four, 5 higher arcana cards. That's a lot, okay? You have invested a lot of time and a lot of energy into something that you might not feel like it's going anywhere, or it hasn't provided for you, or it, but when the 7 of Pentacles, I mean, in this card it says it's a failure. That's just a feeling, though. 7 of Pentacles is something that we've spent a lot of time, we've invested a lot of time and a lot of energy into something, and it just hasn't been providing for us that we want. And so the next card out is telling you, it wants you to lay down the energy of feeling like a failure. Because when you want to go after your 10 of Pentacles, the fairy tale drum of a story, it does take time. And 7 of Pentacles, you're almost there. 7 Pentacles is already 7 years to me. You're almost there. We only got 3 more Pentacles to get to the fairy tale dream. But you have this energy of oppression hanging around. It's just hanging around. That's destined to change. It's about ready to change, because you're tired of letting it hang around, and you're going, okay, I'm not going to look at I'm not going to look at as far as I've come in life today as if it's been hard as a struggle. I'm going to look at it that I've been laying down a strong foundation. Right there, just doing that changes the energy flow. For the Wheel of Fortune changes, something changes for the better. So you have a brand new beginning, a brand new start. It's a very intense brand new beginning. It's like it just, it just like comes out of nowhere. But it's going to feel more happy, more joyful, more abundant, which actually attracts love into your life. Not any kind of love, a divine love connection into your life, a divine connection with unconditional love. So continue on with your journey. Continue on journaling. When you need to get ideas or emotions out, just write them down. Holding into thoughts or emotions actually causes the energy to become stagnant in our body. So let the energy out and flow. And I do have a journal that's in the shopping cart, which is new for me. I've been meaning to build one for a couple years, and I finally got it started. So there is a journal over there. It's 25% off all the way up until the end of this month. Okay. For anybody interested. That's what I have for you, Raquel. You're welcome. Yeah. It's weird to have a dream and then to have that one pass. And I'm sorry about your loss, too. Always in threes. It's crazy. It was that way for me, too. It was threes. My grandmother, my mother, and my sister-in-law, boom, 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 and my little Yorkie, so we could call it 4, but 3 of them were like right back to back. My grandmother was a little bit further out. My grandmother, and then it was, I think it was 18 months later than my mother, and then less than 3 months, it was my sister-in-law and my little Yorkie all passed away on the same weekend. So it was crazy. Yeah, it doesn't matter if people don't believe you. What matters is, you know, that's what matters. Denali. $133 on my screen. I wonder what that means. Signals of growth, creativity, and divine support. Denali, you're up. That's right. What I think so too. Have them in memory to keep them alive. It's only their bodies that are gone. In spirit, they're still here. But to me, it's easier to celebrate their life than to grieve their life. Let's see. I guess Denali doesn't want a reading right now. I don't know what's going on. Let's see. Yes, I was behind. You were behind. All right. You do. You want a general reading or a channel message? A channel message. Okay. Janelle's always waiting around before the show starts in both shows. Alright, here we go. Denali. I hid who I really am from you, and I am grateful for the spiritual lesson. Just being near you makes me hot and bothered. I left when I saw you with someone else. I do replay our conversations over and over and over and over. So many things remind me of you. I love you unconditionally. Woo, 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 woo. Unconditional love coming in here. But I have too much to lose. Oh my goodness. I love you, but I can't be with you kind of thing. I save your text messages. I wonder how you feel. I want to feel that way again. I want to be more than friends. Ooh, what's that mean? Hey, baby, I want to get you in the sack. Oh, but I want more than that because I love you unconditionally. Yeah, I just want it all with you. But, you know, right now I got too much to lose. So, in the meantime, I want to let you know I am so grateful and thankful for this connection. I do get hot and bothered when anytime I'm next to you. And I get a little jealous when I see you with someone else, even if you're not with that person for any other reason. If I see you with someone else, I get really jealous. And, you know what? I think about you day and night. Doesn't matter. I dream about you. I hear music. I hear songs. I hear your name. Everywhere I go, it's like memories of you. Yeah, I'd love to be more than friends with you. I do save every text message. But I got too much to lose. They miss seeing you, though. And they still have feelings for you. And they want to tell you how they feel. They already did. They love you unconditionally. That's what I have for you, Danelli. I think about you day and night, too. Isn't that the way it goes, huh? You're welcome, Janelle. Oh, Barbie, we're going to take you next. Let's see if we can pull up that one that you lost. See what the messages are. All right, Barbie, this is for you. And we're pulling up the one that has passed away, okay? What's more crazy, Barbara? First, I got goosebumps and everything before I started channeling. Next crazy thing is I have a 3 and another 3. And this is 2 and 1. 1, 2, 3. But 2 and 1 equals 3. 3, 3, 3. Is that crazy? 3. 3, 3, 3. I don't know what the message is yet. First card is heartache. Second card is teamwork. Third card is the highest priest, divine love. It's a secret love. That secret love actually manifested something cruel. Were they in a car accident or something? I'm not seeing that. It's just if they all three passed. So I'm gonna this is 1. This is 2. What are you trying to tell me, cards? It's like, I don't know what the message is yet. It's almost like somebody was hurt, painful, heartbroken. But somebody else wasn't. Someone else was abundant, full of love, victory. And this other one, worried, was like the other one was like the strong one was more stable, but they worried. The lover, I don't know, but I assume different. 2. Second one, another mystery, but I suspect complication with COVID. 3rd, blood cancer. I see. Let's see, can I just pull up 1? Give me 1. The lover that you didn't know. The lover you didn't know. They were okay on their own. They're grounded, solid, they knew who they were. They were abundant. Maybe more about the lover. Even though they had a lot, they were disappointed. So the lover was disappointed with love. Okay. Mystery. Second one. The second one got sick. Someone got sick. They had a lot. Someone got sick. Stomach flu. And a third one. The third one went through a lot, through lies, deceit, betrayal. When it came to love, would keep looking at the snake in the eye, but it made them stronger. So someone had everything, but they were disappointed. They knew how to, they did a lot, but they were disappointed. And then the one did get sick. Okay, the second one. Yeah, he was sacred and told me that a few days before he wouldn't listen to me and go to the hospital. The second one got sick. The first one, when they passed away, they passed away with a heartache. And this other one, this last one, they were a strong individual. They went through a lot, though. Lies, tricks, betrayal, deceit. So, what's the first one I want to tell you? First one says you're stronger than you know. Stay true to you. Stay grounded, stay solid, stay true to yourself. The second person wants you. What's the message from the second one? Make sure you pamper yourself. Make sure you take care of yourself. You only have one life. Make sure you put yourself first. The third person wants you to know. Be that best version of yourself. Don't let nobody, no matter all the tricks and the lies, anything that goes on, don't pay no attention to that. Just continue on being your best version of you. Find your vibration and keep being that. Do your drive. Do your thing. First one says, live this life. You have a beautiful life. Second one's making sure you take care of yourself. Stay grounded. This one, stay grounded, stay true to yourself. Second one really wants you to make sure you take care of self-care. That's probably because they passed away because, they got sick. okay? And they want to make sure you nurture yourself, take care of yourself. And this last one wants you to make sure not to let any lies, deceit, tricks, no matter what anybody else is doing or anything, wants you to go beyond that and be the best version of yourself on a vibration level, okay? It's a love that you never got to be together. That's why there's a heartache. And I'm getting goosebumps from head to toe. This one, that's a love that you never got to come together. And there's because and then they passed away with a heartache. Okay. That you got married in heaven. That's cool. The first one, I figured that. Each death awakens us in some kind of way, makes us go through a rebirth so we can realign ourselves, reground ourselves, so we become true and solid with ourselves. You know, if you ever want, we can pull them up one at a time on another reading where we're just doing one at a time, where they're not all three coming up at the same time. But we did get it figured out, okay? He probably did. If you had that vision that he did, he probably did. Because he wasn't happy. They were disappointed. And they probably didn't mean to overdose, but... See, because we had the broken heart and then cruelty, that would be an overdose, okay? From disappointment. Even though they had everything, their emotional self wasn't in alignment. Okay. Alright, that's what I have for you. $8:08 at Patricia time. Cinderella. I have you on the list. Make sure you guys are all hitting the like button. You're welcome, Barbie. Bishop. You're welcome. Hold on just a second. Good night, Raquel. Thank you so much. Yeah, you just have to hang around, Patricia. I'll get you another one in time, okay? You had a feeling I was going to call you? Look at you, getting a little psychic yourself, huh? Pause. Step back. Wait for a sign. Calmness. Blessings. Your angels are always with you. Your guides are always with you. Cycles. Stay grounded for right now. No. Whatever you're thinking, the answer is no. We are in the middle of 5 retrogrades. Okay. Alright, you can know, I have a post that's going to post tomorrow morning, let you know about the retrogrades and how they're affecting us. And that's the only thing that makes sense to pause, blessings, and cycle here. It's like, hold on just a moment. Balance. And the collective reading was all about balance. For a divine masculine, divine feminine, for the yin and the yang to come together, they have to be in alignment. They have to be balanced. For darkness and light to stay centered with your higher self. Major clearing. And I'll get you on there in a little bit, Pantley. Know, Bishop, that your potentials are limitless. And Divine wants you just to observe for right now. Okay? Observe from a distance. Yes. I don't know if I can live up to your image of me. I am afraid I won't be good enough. That is a card that comes up quite a bit for her. You still feel her observing you, and well, as you typed it here. So the answer you were you were typing it, I got it, and the answer is yes, she is observing you, okay? She does give you credit that she's a better person because of you, how you have inspired her to heal and to grow past her experiences. She is sorry that she has betrayed your trust and that she's turned her back on you when you needed her the most. Even though she feels safe in confiding in you, and even though she trusts in you completely, and even though she can share all her secrets with you, she still has that sense of feeling of lack, not being good enough. She also keeps getting signs that reminds her of you. She can't ignore them because Divine doesn't let her. And she feels this need. She feels this need to reach out. Because you are her love. You are her love of her life. Okay. It says my love here. She is heartbroken that you guys are not together right now. She does stay up late at night worrying about you guys' future. Simon, I'm telling you, we got something going on. I was just thinking before I pulled bishops, where's Simon at tonight? We were doing that. Yeah, that's the way it works too, Bishop. You know, you just sorted through some unworthiness that you healed, and she's got to do it too. Okay, that's what we do. Like, I'm not doing enough, but I come so far, and I got to give myself credit. You have to give yourself credit, okay? And she does sometimes. Maybe we're too different. That's why we disagree, or that's why this distance from each other. I mean, she just. I know that card's come up a few times too. It's just like, I mean, she. What is that? She questions herself or the connection, or trying to reason, trying to find out why. You know. But don't lose hope. You guys have been through a lot. A lot of tough times. She hasn't given up. She's still fighting for this connection. She has tried to forget you, but it doesn't work. It doesn't work. I know that. She feels your presence around her all the time. Confirmation! And her heart's on fire just thinking about you. Anyhow, that's what I got for you. I know. Divine's funny. There is no rhyme. There is no rhythm. There is just divine love. Loving the confirmation, being feeling her around me so strongly. I'm telling you, I just love the confirmation too. It's just so perfect. That's what I have for you, Bishop. Good night and have fun with your twin in dreamland. Good night, Bishop. All right, summon. Did you stick around, Summon? There you are. Ooh. Yeah, sometimes I think I'm going to read a different deck of cards for you, but, you know, when it comes right down to it, nah. Oh, I will add you on to that. Okay. All right. Summon. Oh, it's being sneaky. The sneakiness is done. The tricks, the lies, the betrayal, the deceit, it's all done. It's completed. It's over. Oh my goodness. My live stream, what happened? That's it. Did you see that? Barbie, thank you so much for the super chat. It's done. The tricks, the lies, the deceit behind. What happened is I lost my OBS right after I said it. It's completed. It's over. and then the channel went over for a little bit. Eight of Wands. It's moving forward. Something's happening. It's in movement. We're getting close to you, Alexander. Okay. In fact, I think you're probably next. Okay. So something's in movement that the Divine Feminine can't see. Some kind of decision that's been made by Divine. Divine thinks this is funny. All right. A divine connection. You message him today and you feel like my DM is in the mood to fight with you. Oh my goodness. We got the sun. Yeah, divine knows what's going on. Divine. The sun is the happiest card in the deck. It is a card to illumination, to let you see more clearer, but this is, the Divine Feminine. She's like high vibes. Yeah, she's high vibing, that Divine Feminine. Woo, woo, woo. I think he is angry because I'm not talking with him. Yeah, I'm telling you. Oh no, I found a message from my DM that I got. It was a month ago, but I never received it. It was really weird because all of a sudden Divine told me to go back and look, and I had to dig. I had to dig really deep to even find the message. And when I found it, I go, wow, he said these 3 months. A month ago. So I answered 3 of his questions, but then I haven't heard nothing back either. So I know what that feels like. Mm-hmm. Yeah, someone cool down. He'll cool down. So anyhow, let's see what's going on with your reading tonight. What's going on? My feminine can't see. Nope. No matter how many thoughts. No matter how hard she looks, it's just something she can't see. What she can't see is the Divine Masculine is coming into his own. He's like gone through this spiritual awakening, that he's finding his balance. Just like the collective reading, it was all about the Divine Masculine finding his balance. It was just really, so strong in the beginning. His wings are, he's going through his spiritual awakening. His wings are a little bit fragile. Right. So the Divine Feminine, she's happy that the Divine Masculine's actually finding his balance. And she's happy that he's gone through his spiritual awakening. This Divine Feminine, she's passionate, she's desirable, she's exciting. She has had to protect herself from outside energy. When it comes to this fairy tale dream of a story, yeah, she don't even talk to nobody about her fairy tale dream of a story, because so many people want to, oh, that's not happening, no, it's got to be someone else, it can't be that, oh, this story's too far-fetched. I mean, she got to the point that she just don't talk to nobody about it. That's what's lightened the load with her story. Yeah, it's true. I'm telling you. People, places, and things. You know what's really weird is the people that interfere with these kind of connections, when they come into a connection of their own, what? I don't know. They start feeling bad. Is what I got. So anyhow, this Divine Feminine, she's started rewriting her story to lighten the load, to make it easier. As Divine, this is Divine that's working really hard behind the scene. getting, and Divine's working really hard behind the scenes to get the messages to the Divine Masculine. So as he's staying grounded, he's staying true, you know, he's listening to all the divine messages. But it's almost like Divine has to work overtime to get those messages to him. Yeah. So Divine's coming in to bring in a tower moment. It's a beautiful tower moment, though. It's a spiritual awakening. Divine's coming in and just shaking up the Divine Masculine to take him out of the cocoon. Get out of the cocoon. We need you out there floating around, flying around. We need the beauty of you to come on out. We need you to see the best story yet, Divine Masculine. Yeah, because this is your Empress. I mean, this Empress, she's everything, you know. She nurtures herself. She nurtures the world. She's got the sun behind her. The sun is joy, laughter, play, happiness, peace, harmony. She's got the moon up there. She can see through all illusions. So I'm telling you what's going on here. So it looks like Divine's trying to crack open the Divine Masculine to make that forward movement to pursue his Empress. I meant his Empress, not the Empress. Oh my goodness. She's grounded, she's solid, she's whole, she's complete, she knows her worth, she knows her value, she's tapped in and tuned in with Divine. You guys would be a perfect couple. It's like, you know, an equal give and take, you know, not one is doing more than the other. Everything's in alignment, and everything's balanced. So we got kind of a new reading going on here for you, Summon. It's not your fairy tale dream of a story going on, even though there's a fairy tale dream of a story going on in the story. So anyhow, I meant, did that make any sense? I don't know. We got 1111 on it. All right, there's the Divine Masculine, those options, those choices. He chooses unconditional love. It's a wish and a dream comes true. The Divine Feminine, she's filling up all of her cups with love, laughter, play, joy, happiness, peace, harmony, abundance, riches. She knows her worth. She knows her value. She's operating from a high vibration. Brand new beginning, a brand new start. A lot of passion, a lot of desire, yet still calm on the inside. Brand new idea. Here comes the Emperor. That Emperor has a brand new idea about how he's going to make this forward movement. He wants to make a chess piece move. He's trying to be really sneaky about how he goes about doing it. But he's got this bright idea. I wonder what that idea is. Can you tell me what the Emperor's idea is? I'm gonna make those wishes and dreams come true, those ones that she's been waiting for. He wants those wishes and dreams, but I don't care what people say. That's right. You gotta not care what people say. You can't. And when it gets to the point they don't say anything, then they start throwing you daggers. They start throwing you energy. You know, then you have to protect yourself from their energy. Like, it's like, oh my goodness, shake it off. Shake that crap off. Yeah, I know. I've been spiritually attacked a lot in the last 3 days. So, personally, I know exactly where it's coming from. Yeah, so block it. Yeah, the Divine Feminine, go on, block it. Go block it. Blocking any outside energy, any outside forces, any outside opinions. It's important, especially when it comes to your wish and your dream. Because for some reason, others don't like it when your wishes and dreams come true. Go figure. Go figure. All right, what else we got going on here for some? Oh, there's that Divine Feminine. She's listening to those divine messages too. She's grounded. She's waiting. She's protecting her heart. She's not letting just anybody come into her space. She's protecting her heart. Not just anybody can come in and fulfill that spot. She is staying grounded and rooted to herself, holding her balance, staying strong. Even though at times she still worries, but she's feeding. What she's feeding the soulmate connection. She knows that you two are supposed to come together. It's a divine connection. When you two come together, it's so beautiful how you guys coming together. It's so beautiful how you guys you're so different. It would look like you're so different, but when you come together, it's not different at all. It's so much alike. That divine masculine, he's coming forward. He wants to speak his truth with you. What's he want to say? What's he want to say? He wants to say, I love you. Yeah, he has had a heartache in the past. Both of you. Oh, this is a divine feminine releasing a heartache. The divine feminine released her heartache. She knows her worth and she knows her value. She's been doing the work. She's okay. And that divine masculine, he's been watching her for some time. This is a loyal divine masculine. He's gotten a lot of knowledge on that divine feminine. He wants to come forward and speak his truth. Yeah, he wants to come forward and speak your truth. Because the divine feminine, she's been on this journey all on her own. She's not, as her vibrancy is not there. Like if you guys were together, her vibrancy is a little low, a little depleted. But here he is, that divine masculine. He's loyal. He wants to come forward. Here's the Chariot. Ooh, coming together into union. He don't just want to come forward. He wants to come, oh my goodness, come together in the union. And there he is. He wants to take you out on a date. Oh my goodness, before you walk away completely. Ooh, you love me too. There's the fairy tale dream of a story right there. He's coming. He wants to take you on a date. He wants to go to events and travel the world with you. He wants to come into union with you before you walk away. It's a love story yet to be revealed. Ooh, he sees your light. He sees your worth. He sees your value. He sees your shine. He sees your success. He sees your glory. He sees how you uplift other people's energy. Ooh, to a high vibrational way, all because you've taken the time to flip your story around to better. Ooh. So what's over? The tricks and the lies and the deceit and the betrayal. That's what's over, okay? That's completed. You want some messages? What do we want? Some romance? We'll get some romance. I'll get you guys on here on the list, okay? Third time's a lucky charm. You're back, so you won't be missed. All right, let's get you... what are these? The Love Oracle cards? Oh my goodness, let's see what they have to say. What did they say? Romance. These are Love Oracle though. Same thing though. Love Oracle. Ooh. Ooh, paradise. Ooh. What's this? So, looks like there's a relationship that's over. And now it's time to go to paradise. So something has ended. And so paradise is happening. Let's go to paradise, baby. Enjoying each other's company. You ready? You ready? You ready? You ready? Oh, what do we got? Yeah. Oh, we're working on it. Yeah, putting it so... Somebody's putting the pieces together. for a love call. In the meantime, they look back at old pictures while you guys are in separation. You're always ready? Are you going to make that love call? How are you going to do it? I think Thanksgiving, I might do something different for Thanksgiving. I think I'm going to put a link in here for Thanksgiving and then just invite everybody in so we can have Thanksgiving together, because, you know, I don't have nowhere to go for Thanksgiving, so we'll do Thanksgiving together online is what I was thinking. Yeah, there you are, twin flame. You guys are in a twin flame connection. The yin and the yang, a balance, union, coupling, complement each other. Twin flame journey. No matter what's going on, I'm fine because Divine's always with me. That's right. Divine is always with you. Divine, divine. Oh, what's going on here? All right. Thank you so much, Summon, for being a long-time member. I appreciate you so much. All right. Let's see here. You're welcome, Summon. Do you see that my jacket is a life cheerleader? It's a cheerleader jacket. See, it says cheerleader. It says cheerleader on here. So it says cheer. It says cheer mom on here. I'm cheering you guys for it. I love you too, Summon. Cat. All right, Alexandra. Actually, I don't want twin flame journey, but I hear you, Summon. Me too. I'm done with mine. It's like I don't want this. I don't want to be in no twin flame journey. I want to be in a love journey. Can you just give me this love? Get rid of the twin. I don't know. Says, but baby, I love you. It will go to Dubai for a change. Yeah, it's too late. It already started. I'm telling you, it's a brutal journey. A general reading. You're dozing off. It's your turn right now. It says 122 on my screen too. Which means your prayers have been heard and encouraged in Divine's plan. You got what you wished for, except it was exactly what you had in mind. Alexandra, let's get you some messages. A general reading, not unless you want a channel message, you'll have to let me know. Otherwise, we're doing general readings. What do you need to know for your highest good? in Dubai. Let's go, let's go. Someone pick me up. I'll go with you. Alexandra. Wait, you can get on the chariot, you know? You know where I'm at. My address is down in the description. Yeah, I know it's a P.O. box, but, you know, I could meet you at the P.O. box. You got what you wished for, okay. But it wasn't what you really had in mind, though, I'm telling you. Isn't that the way divine works, huh? So maybe, let's see, me and Carson. So you want a channeled message instead? Get a channeled message. Is that what you want, a channeled message, Alexandra? Alexandra and Carson. Let's see what Carson wants to say for Alexandra. I'm sorry. I hate how much I hurt you. I'm sorry for all the pain I have caused you. You didn't deserve any of it. I miss you. I wish things were different. Yeah. Let's see why that's going on. Sometimes they may play games. It's just the way that they're acting and responding or posting just to get your attention. But truly, they want you to know that you are their favorite. You're their favorite person. They want to call when something goes good or bad. You're the first person that they think about when they have news, for you are their person. Yeah, I'll get you next, Sarah, okay? So it looks like Carson has some mother wounds. The mother has had big influences on their behavior in the past, and now it still affects them as an adult, and so they have challenges connecting with the divine feminine energy within themselves and externally. Everything that has happened has hurt them, and they just need more time to heal. And they are addicted to attention of other people. They love feeling wanted and needed. They don't feel whole without it. And they are acting like they don't care what happens next between the two of you. But that is just an appearance. They just want it to appear that they seem unbothered. That's why they play games, is they just don't want to feel bothered. Okay? They do want to have, they said, I want to have a family with you. I know you're an amazing parent, and I daydream about a life with you that I can experience raising a family together. You feel so connected to him. Yes, he's always talks about his mom. Yeah. He's got mother wounds, just like he may have let mother lead him and guide him just a little bit too much, okay? But he does want to have a family with you, it looks like. Again, this is the second card that says I need time to heal right now. I'm in a space where I need to focus on my healing and self-love, and this isn't about you, it is about them, okay? Anything else, Carson, that you want Alexandra to know? Thank you. Yes, you are so special. You're truly divine. I never felt energy like yours before, and I can't get enough. Right now, they are focused on money and career and finances. That's their main priority, is financial stability at this moment of time. Okay. And let's see, I'm feeling like we should get another card. Well, let's get the Moonology card, since it is the new moon right now, new moon in Scorpio. Get you a message from the moon. He ghosted me and it hurt so much. That's what it showed me too. Okay, so here he's playing games, and I thought it was yours here. Where'd it go? It did say that you hurt me so much. Okay, so it's just a mirror image. Everything that happened to me hurt me too. So you both got hurt from the games that they played, okay? And they were playing games just to get your attention, not necessarily to hurt you, but you both got hurt from the games. Okay. He can't get enough, and he ghosted you. Yeah, I know, that's the way it is, I'm telling you. All right, let's get you, oh, they got some healing to do. Let's get you a Moonology card or two. Says, believe in the impossible. Expect powerful changes. I love it. So expect powerful changes and believe in the impossible. Let me see here. Let me look something up. When's our next eclipse? The next eclipse is February 17th. So I would expect some powerful changes by February 17th of next year for sure. Believe in the impossible. Something's happening. Hello, Andrea. It's funny because I naturally get attention without trying, so I think we are opposite in that regard. Your cards were reading he loves attention. He does. Yep. I'm telling you, it's like, why do we want these ones that we gotta, that they, I mean, come on, Divine, can you just bring one that the two of us just match right off the bat, you know, can you just bring it on in, baby? All right. Sarah. I really hope he contacts me, but I refuse to reach out again. Yeah, I agree. Don't reach out again. I hear you. Don't reach out again, okay? And, let's see. Let's see if they're going to reach out. When are they going to reach out? When is he going to reach out again? When is he going to reach out again? When is he going to reach out again? In May. 6.5 months. Oh, let me see if I got a second. I like to pull two cards. I like to give you a time frame. And yeah, of course, next week, anywhere between next week and in May. So I'm telling you, it could be any time within now into the next 6 months. Telling you. All right. Sarah wants a channeled message from the girl on your mind. Okay, from the girl on your mind. Let's see which. This one. And thank you for scoping me out over here on YouTube. And I didn't make it to TikTok last night. I'm on Divine's Calling, so I thought I was going to make it at 7 p.m. I was all ready to go, and then something in between that time and before I was going to go on, Divine started giving me a lot of downloads. So when Divine's giving me downloads, I'm not going to stop the downloads to come on. So you're welcome. You're welcome. All right, Sarah, channel message from the girl on your mind. Got a couple cards. Open yourself to others. This is how you will create new friendship and attract a love relationship. Put yourself first. Loving yourself makes you more romantically attractive. Take your power back. So all three of those cards are telling me, take your power back. You are giving someone else control over how you feel. Your happiness should only depend on you. Put yourself first and start opening yourself up to others. The girl on your mind. Redirect your thoughts. That's 4 cards, all saying the same thing. Focus on what you want to attract in this relationship, not on what you fear will happen. So redirect your thoughts. Put yourself first. Take your power back. Open yourself up to others. Forgive and release. Forgive and release. You are stronger when you carry love and forgiveness rather than anger. And that's the truth too. It's a funny message from Spirit. Yeah. All right, back to Sarah. Stay optimistic. Positive thinking and faith will bring you romance into your life. I guess a girl on your mind. Spirit wants you to be focused not so much on that person on your mind. Take your power back. Whatever's gone on, forgive and release. Stay optimistic with positive thinking so you can bring romance in your life. Remember to put yourself first. That's where true love resides. Redirect your thoughts back to yourself and do open yourself up to others. I'm just seeing if I can get any direct messages from them. Can you give me a direct message? They do miss being with you. They might take a lot of your energy though. With all those cards coming up, they probably take a lot of your energy. Sometimes they stay awake thinking about you. definitely miss hearing your voice. Interesting. Divine wants you to take your power back, though. So perhaps I need to step back. It seems more messages for me. She works so much and we're a bit at a distance. Yeah, well, Spirit wants you to put more energy into yourself. Even though she misses you and they stay awake thinking about you, they miss hearing your voice, you know, she's not giving you what you need to fill your soul, because this is really wants you to pull on your, and I normally don't pull from a second deck to get a message. I just wanted to see if she had a message coming in for you. So she does have a message coming in that she misses you and she misses being near you, misses hearing your voice, and she does stay awake thinking about you. But somehow she's draining your energy too with all these other cards. That happens when we're not getting the attention that we need. So they need security. That's why they're working. She works so much. That's why she's working. She needs that security. That's her comfort zone. That's what her security blanket. Okay. All right, that's what I have for you, Sarah. Yeah, just start focusing on you and not focusing on her. You know, when we start focusing on ourselves, what happens is we gain our power back. Like, if I start focusing on a connection that's not coming forward, it depletes me, you know. But if I start focusing back on myself and not worried about what's going on with that connection, it gives me strength, it gives me courage. So, okay, just to give you an example. Let's see, it's me again. You definitely feel that for sure. We were just becoming close and things in her life became more taxing. I definitely think I need to relax and enjoy other things. Yeah, that's important. I know from my own life experience, it's really important for the polar energy back to self. So our mind's not out there constantly wondering about what they're doing, what they're being, what they're creating, that what you're doing, you're pulling your energy back to self. Let's see what you want to do, what you're creating, so we're not putting our life on hold or waiting or in that longing mode, okay? A channel message, okay. If you get a chance, I'd love to see Osha towards me. He has been in my energy. Okay, you'll just have to wait because I got a few people here. Let's see what Scorpio has to say in this Scorpio season. Scorpio's got a sting, you know. All right. By the way, the first date I had last week, he got pulled over and somehow avoided the arrest. It was a horrible day. Oh my goodness. But he avoided the arrest. That's cool, but that wouldn't be a very good date, having to go through that. All right. Scorpio, you hurt me. The sting can be full of love potion or poison. Depends on the victim. Well, it looks like there's pain right there. Everything that happened to me hurt me so much, and I need more time to heal. But I am single. Well, that's a good thing. They're not attached to anyone, and they're not looking to be attached. Not at this time. They're not looking to be in a relationship right now. Even though, well, they do have intimacy, emotional intimacy, that they're afraid to truly open up and being raw with anyone, and especially with you. Being raw and authentic with their emotions is something that they're still working on. Even though in the background, I mean, it's like a bipolar stuff going on here. It's, will you run away? Will you pack your bags? Will you meet me in Hawaii? I just want to get away. I just want to be alone with you. Can you just, can we just go somewhere? I know I have intimacy problems, and I know I enjoy being single, and I know I got pain in the past, but will you run away with me? So I don't know what's going on with that. It says, it's really simple. Let's see. Can you put only the PayPal link here or the name so I can make a donation to send? It doesn't work if I click on the link. But there it is. That's it. Kiki got it. Okay. All right. And it's really simple. How do I feel? I want you forever. So it looks like they're going through some healing. And maybe their healing has to do with being afraid of their intimacy when it comes to their emotional self, when it comes to intimacy. Okay? That's what I would say about that. And they don't know how you feel about this connection anymore. It's unclear. And when they think that it's unclear, then it makes them feel lost. And it says, I'm trying to make this work, but I feel so lost. I don't know what to do or say anymore. And it's easier for me just to stay silent. The future. I do daydream about our future today. I do daydream about our future together, going on adventures and growing old together. I just want it all. So, they're still going through something, some healing, for sure. But they also want to run away with you, have a future together, and they want the forever with you. And they feel lost being, as they're going through this healing, they're feeling lost in between the healing and wanting to go all in. I want to go all in. Oh, I don't know. I'm still healing. I want to go all in. Oh, I'm still healing. So it keeps them lost. It's like, yes, no, yes, no, yes, no. Yes, that's why I focus on me to do the healing that is needed. Yeah, that's it. I'm telling you. And still listening. They're still listening to music that you guys shared, and it actually helps them connect with you, even though that you guys are apart. They may listen to other people's opinion too when it comes to this connection. Which that's the last thing we need to do is listen to other people. Right now, they're in the middle of healing. Right now, they still need space, and they need to focus on their healing for self-love. This isn't about you. This is about them. But then at the bottom, it says, soon, 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 I'll contact you. So I think it's in their energy that they want to be with you. They want to contact you. Let's do this. Let's do this. But then they realize that, oh, I still got more healing to do. So, and that's what keeps them lost in between. But that's what I got for you. It's me again. Yes, I get that. Thank you, Cynthia. Pulling back really helps us both parties to make the decision. decision that is needed. It does. Pulling back does help each party. It helps a lot. So what happens? Okay, so it's me again. So let's see. Okay, my divine masculine. I haven't seen him or hear from him for like 3 years. Okay, yeah, confirmation. But yeah, they're in my energy.
You got mail.
Yeah, I got mail. All right, I'm gonna go to the post office. I'm gonna see what the mail is. Maybe he sent me a letter. But what's funny is, like, maybe someone will come along and they'll ask me to go out to dinner with him or something, some guy or something. And I go, okay, well, I'll go out. Well, it'll be a new connection or something. That person, they have someone that's in their family that they talk about. This, like, every other word is my divine masculine's name. It's like, I'm just going, can you just not be speaking that name throughout this 2 hours that we're together? It's just like his name, his name, his name, his name, his name, his name. It's like, okay. And then we went somewhere and we were being served, and the person called me by this other name, which is another name that somebody that they're connected to. They called me that person's name, and this guy goes, no, corrected it to my name. And I would just go, this is just so weird how divine works. Of course he's in your energy. You felt that too. He's here all the time. He doesn't leave my energy. So anyhow, yeah, it's funny. Trucking company names, it's crazy how many ways I see signs. That it is so annoying sometimes. I mean, sometimes from the moment I wake up until the moment I go to bed, it doesn't matter. It could be within the first 30 seconds of me waking up. I could go to anywhere on my phone and then his name will pop up. It's like, okay, I mean, it's almost like, this is something I wouldn't have even normally looked at before. But that reminds me, it's 9 a.m. It reminds me, Barbie, that I saw this truck once. It had 4 aces on it, and it said, what did it say? Those are trump cards. It said that on the truck, right? What I was listening to said, those are trump cards. I jumped. I mean, I jumped. I mean, I'm just walking down the street and I'm seeing this truck and it has the 4 aces and it says those trump cards on it. And then what I'm listening to says, those are trump cards. I'm just going, how in the heck? How does that happen? The little card, they were literally cards. They were 4 aces on the truck that said trump cards. This is so crazy. This journey's been it's been the craziest, funnest, yet mind-boggling journey I've ever been on. So, all right, Adam the trucker. All right, well, we have Mariah gets to go next. They sent me a donation in PayPal. No, Mariah's next. No, you didn't get called Plantly. I have a PayPal. I have someone that sent me some money. It's Mariah. And Mariah, where'd you go? She is resetting Cynthia. Her internet is off. Oh, is that what's going on? Okay. All right. Okay. How about Zach? Okay. All right. See if I can get some messages from your mom. Here she comes. The train's horn is a honkin'. Honking even louder. It's getting closer. it's almost, I hear this sternness, like, son, you need to get a hold of yourself. You need to get a hold of yourself right now. Stop looking at all those empty cups. Stop looking at that pain. Stop looking at the aches and the pains. Stop looking at the fear, the doubt, the insecurity, the not whole, not complete. Stop looking at the worst story. She wants you to get grounded. She wants you to do the self-love work. She wants you to grow past the aches and the pains. She wants you to see your light, to see your worth, to see your value, so you can start celebrating life again. Stop worrying. It's like looking a snake in its eye. Worry. Change your pull from your centered self to find your strength, to find your courage, to realign yourself, to rebalance yourself. Start looking at what is working. Don't tell me nothing. Don't tell me nothing. Something's working. Find the one little thing that's working. Oh, the toilet's working. Yeah, you can flush the toilet, right? You can flush the toilet. It's working, right? Well, she wants you to flush down that garbage down the toilet then. If the toilet's working, take the fear, the doubt, the insecurity, the not the whole, the not the complete, the poor me, take that and flush it down the toilet. Re-ground yourself. Find your strength again. Fill your cup up with love. Like if I was there, I want you to, I am here in spirit. That's what I can be here for. I can be here in spirit for you. But I need you to fill your cup up with love. I need you to honor and admire that at least I'm here in spirit. I know it doesn't feel like the same. But I want you to wake up. Because you're still alive. You still have a life to live. You are enough. You are worthy. If the thought makes you feel sickened, stop thinking it. Your mind is so powerful. It's time to put your mind to work. I know you can do this because you're my son. You can do this. You can see the light. You can see the joy. You can find your happiness. I know you can do this because I raised you. Wake up. Love yourself more than any of that pain. Flip those words. Flip those words. Flip the stories around. If the story makes you feel lack, not whole, not complete, and if that story is bringing you suffering, change the story around. Tower moment. Shift it around. Break it up. Just look in the mirror and say, I love you. Every time you look in the mirror, even if you don't believe yourself, say, I love you. Look in the mirror and say, I love you. I love you. Look yourself in the eye, in the mirror, and say, I love you. I don't care if you don't believe it when you're telling yourself that, but you need to reprogram your mind. Reset. I love you. I love this soul. I love this being. I love that child within me. See, you're the adult, and you need to talk to the child within, to be the one nurturing that child within. For you know, son, I really love you, but I need you to wake up. You got missions to fulfill on this earth, and you need to wake up. Well, you can't see what those missions are until you wake up, dear. I'm not meaning to talk harshly to you. It's that I need you to wake up. All is well. All is in good hands. Everything has been led by divine. Dig deeper, baby. For I know that you're stronger. I know you are an emperor. I know you can lay down a strong foundation. Just keep telling yourself all is well. All is in good hands. And love who you are. Even if you don't believe it, just keep telling yourself, I love me. I love the all of me. Stop focusing on the outside world and bring yourself in. Nurture yourself, honey. For you, my king, I need you to rise above the clouds. I'm gonna go for now. You take care of yourself. You be kind to you. Zach, know that answers that you need are coming. It is time for you to step out of your comfort zone. Be bold. Be bold for yourself. Be bold for your mom. For the answers you're seeking is coming. That's what I have for you, Zach. All right, you're back? Okay. It's all right. I took care of Zach while you were gone. Did you want a channeled message or a general reading? Mariah, yeah. Mariah's here. Ooh, ooh, ooh. And I'll get you next, Multi-Fairy, okay? I did. I'm waiting for you. I did get your donation. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. From the Netherlands. It says 111 on my screen right now. Brand new beginnings, brand new starts. Don't have to put me first. No, it's your turn right now. It's your turn. You had internet issues, I know. Are your internet issues taken care of, or do you need more time? Let me stay on the list. Okay. Inspiring lifeline message. Very powerful, encouraging. I needed that scolding and awakening. That's your mom. She was coming through. I mean, I'm normally not that way, but that's what you needed to know. I know your energy's low. I could see it in the cards, but you're welcome. Keep coming back, Zach. We're going to get you lifted up somehow, some way. Okay? Okay. No, Mariah, I did get your, okay, I did get your donation. Okay. Yes, I got your donation. Alright. Would you like a channel message? Or general reading, or do you have a question? I can't look at time on my phone. Cynthia, tell me what it is the time on your live stream right now. I will write it in the chat for Mariah just in case. It's 3 hours and 9 minutes. It's 3 hours and 10 minutes and 00 seconds. Okay, so can I listen after the stream? Yeah, do you? I just want to know, what would you like though? You're here right now. If you could just be so kind, let me know if you want a general reading or a channel message, and then Multi-Fairy's going to start it. I haven't started it yet. We're gonna change it here by the time I get started. I'm gonna just do a general reading here. No, we're gonna have to change it here, Multi-Fairy. A channel message. Thank you. I hear you. I understand that. Okay. Yeah, that's about right. So it's actually 3 hours and 12 minutes and 00 seconds. Okay. Okay. Gratitude. Be grateful and thankful for the love you already have in your present life so you can attract more. There is someone that's in your energy mix that is wearing a false mask. This means they're not being true to themselves to even be true to you. Keep the door open. Don't be fooled on a closed door. Don't be fooled. Don't be focused on a closed door that you don't see the ones that are opening up for you right now. Law of attraction. You have been manifesting this relationship, and everything that you want will soon be yours. A relationship is finally deepening to the next. It will be. I know, that's why I get past the Mercury retrograde on. Just kidding. I don't know. It sounds like a turkey, huh? And we're coming up on turkey season too. All right. Well, a relationship will finally deepen in the next few months. You have been waiting for this. So something is happening within the next few months here. Double confirmation. Something that you've been attracting. Leave your fears behind, because your fears are actually stopping you or stopping a relationship from blossoming into the next level. And it is unbreakable love. This person has genuine love for you. You can overcome any issues that may arise between the two of you. It is nice, huh? Express your love. It is important to let people know that you love them. You have nothing to lose. When we express love, you have to express love without having any anticipation of anything coming back. We express it, not hoping that it comes back. We just express it. That's what that means. You know, so we're not holding love in. And you've known each other in a past life. It is a soulmate from a past life. Look at reconciliation. Someone from your past is and will be returning into your life soon, coming back soon. The relationship's going to be deepening. So in the meantime, love your shadow self first. Accept and work on the flaws in yourself so you can learn to accept others as they are. I'm telling you, I can see how it can resonate. Possible twin flame connection. This person is a mirror of your soul. This is why the connection feels so sacred to you. Okay, and with the past life here and the reconciliation, possible twin flame, if you want to give it a name. All right, that's what I have for you. Thank you so much. Yes, I am learning still. I'm telling you, the learning continues. Thank you so much for the PayPal. I appreciate you. I'd like to come to Netherlands sometime. You're welcome. You're welcome. All right. Let's see who's next. We're going to get a multi-fairy next. You're welcome so much. It still says I got 111 on my screen again at the beginning of your reading, at the end of the reading. And ones to me is beginning, self-love, taking care of you. Come to visit me. You're welcome. I will if I come that way. Is first about I do have my passport, but next would have to finances. Ooh, gotta have that to make anything happen. Anything can happen any moment. I have this channel and I have my TikTok channel. And they're both paying me little, but not enough to do anything. It is multi-fairy time. That's right, multi-fairy. I don't know where she went, but you know. Yeah, manifesting. We're manifesting it out here. Netherlands. I also want to go to Ireland. And I got a lot of people in India. Looks like this Gypsy's getting ready to travel the world, huh? I don't answer an email during my live, really? No. You stayed with me the entire time. I know, you're so cool. I love it so much, Barbie. What's funny is I can put on the live and then go back and listen to my whole live. Sometimes I'm listening to my live, I start laughing, and my brother would come in, "What are you laughing about?" I'm laughing about me. And he at least I can laugh about myself. I don't donate with Super Chat. They charge 30%. So, yeah, they do charge me 30%. I was asking for people to put money into PayPal earlier because I needed a little bit more money, but everybody helped me out with that earlier. But no, yeah, and not only that, YouTube charges 30%, and then our taxes is 35%. So in reality, what's that leave us? What, 35%? So reality, we're only getting 35%. So like off of $100, 35 of it would be mine, because 35 Uncle Sam gets, and then 30 YouTube gets. So I only get $35 of the 100, period. And Cynthia too, she's here. We got Chuck's drunken tarot time. Just do a Venmo. It's there, it's all there. You have no Venmo in Netherlands? Yeah, Venmo and Cash App. Cash App has no, I don't have to pay anything on Cash App either, so. Alright, so, let's see. Multi-fairy, did you want a reading though, Multi-fairy? What's going on? Yeah, I know. Yeah, same with Cash App too, Vimeo and Cash App. I don't get charged on either one of those accounts. Secret Agent, the Snowman, you're still here. I'm just gonna pull you some cards, Multifairy. I mean, you're just sitting there playing around in the chat. I'm just gonna play around with your reading. Let's see what Multifairy needs to know for her highest good at this moment of time. All right, here we go. General reading. Oh, now there you tell me. I'm going on with the general reading, rather, whatever you said now. Chaos and confusion. What's going on? Oh, my goodness. Oh, laying down chaos and confusion to rest. I like it. I like it. All right. That's much better. Why? Because you're the Empress. You're learning. You're growing. You're becoming the best version of yourself. Oh, your wishes and dreams are coming true. You're filling up all your cups up with love. Because why? Because you're speaking your truth from your higher self. Whoa, 10 of Pentacles. Ooh, look at that. Because you're letting go of any chaos and confusion. You're putting that story to rest. That you're actually becoming this better version of yourself. You're growing and expanding. And look at that. The 10 of Pentacles, this fairy tale dream. You know, that's having everything that you ever wished for, you ever wanted. Things are coming together. Things are coming into alignment. It's grounded, solid, whole, complete. All because you're holding your balance now. You're staying in alignment, in true alignment with yourself. Yeah, look at, there comes the sun. Here comes the sun. The sun's coming up to shine. The sun is the happiest card in the deck. Don't you see my bathing suit I put on her to protect her private parts. They're candy wrappers. Makes her edible, right? My goodness. She's nice and sweet. Ooh, here comes a love story now. All right. You know, when we raise our vibration here, there comes love on in. True, and right now the sun shined outside. I love it. So it wants you to love your child within. You know, that's what it wants you to do. It wants your adult self and your child self to come together to love that child that's inside of you even more deeper, more completely. Yeah, I want you to do that for sure. Okay. Anything else? Hold your balance through any chaos, any confusion, any emotional things. Just hold your balance right now. That's what I have for you. Don't overthink things. Don't overanalyze things. Just hold your balance. Hold your balance, okay? We're gonna bring the sun out to melt the snowman. You and your wife had a big fight tonight and you don't know if you'll ever figure it out. Well, let's get you in here, Chuck. Let's pull on Chuck next. Even though I got a few people ahead of here, but we're gonna get Chuck in here next. Who did I just read for? Oh, Multifairy. Okay. You love my energy? Thank you, thank you. All right, let's see what's going on here, Chuck, with you and your wife and that big old fight you guys got into. And let's see if we can help you figure it out. Let's figure it out together. Figure it out here. See what the cards had to say for you, Chuck. Going on with you and your wife, big plans, big decisions, trying to be making some plans, making some decisions, and about this connection. Let's see what's going on. You're a little bit worried about it. Alright. Well, there's been chaos and confusion that's happened in the middle of this union. Maybe it happened about a plan that was being made, a decision that was being made, about some celebration or something. Show me, show me, show me. I want you to stay true to yourself. Hold on to your own worth and your own value, and lay down the rest. We get into arguments and fights, and what I do when that kind of stuff happens is I pull my energy back from them, and I bring myself back in here. First thing I want to do is settle down the emotional self. I'm not blaming them for anything. I'm taking responsibility for how I feel. I'm going to take responsibility for how I feel. That's what you want to do first. So you can lay down other energy. You know, let them be responsible for them, and you be responsible for yourself, even though you guys are in a connection. But when we have these arguments, what happens in the arguments? You did this, you did that, and this happened, and that happened, and that mofo, I don't know what's going on. There's nothing I can do. I can't understand nothing you're saying anymore. Well, maybe they can't understand you at the moment, but you're going, okay, I'm just going to bring myself back home. I'm going to allow you not to understand me, and I'm going to just bring myself back into alignment, into balance with self. That describes tonight's events, and that's about it. Yeah. So again, don't blame, just let be, let flow. We do have 5 planets in retrograde right now. It is crazy how I'm able to pick up on stuff like this for you guys. I don't know how I do it, but I do it all the time. But I'm telling you what it is you need to know, and somehow I'm able to pick up on whatever happened without even really pulling in that energy into my soul. But yet I can still, it's a clear channel, that's what I would say. So, yeah, you guys had a tower moment. And she's probably in there crying, and oh no, poor me, we're not ever going to get over this, okay? That's what's going on. And it's over. That's what she's thinking. It's over. We're not ever going to get over this. I think every blow up is another awakening. Okay. Yeah, it is Saturn, Jupiter, Mercury, Uranus. And yeah, let me see though. I have I know I got it posted for tomorrow. It's going to come out here in a few hours. It's a rare energy pattern that pushes us into deep soul work. It pushes into growth, to karmic cleansing, to breaking generational curses and ending old karmic cycles. The energy isn't here to destroy you. It is here to realign you. Okay. All right, let's see what's going to happen here, because this all happened so fast. It came out of nowhere, and it just all happened so fast here. None of it ends until not this month at all. And I didn't write down the dates. I meant to, but let's see if I got it here. I know I screenshot it somewhere. So Mercury is retrograde is over December 30th. Jupiter is in retrograde. It's over March 11th. Saturn, so Saturn's the one that is, Saturn is retrograde in Aries. That ends on the 28th of November. So that's the first one that ends. Then Newton is another one that's in Aries. That's why it's so intense, you guys. And that's not until December 10th. So we got all the Thanksgiving and all of that to go through these retrograde stuff, okay? All right, back to Chuck. We had to take a break from drunken truck. Chuck, I meant. I'm telling you. All right, so I think that all that blow up was some kind of divine alignment. It was energy that needed to come out. That explosion needed to happen so we can let go and release. Because here's something. This is something that's faded, something that's destined about you guys coming back together, and it's in a movement. It was this what's happened here between you guys. It is to create some movement to push out the old, the gunk that's been locked up inside both of you throughout this relationship. And now you got it out, and now you guys think it's over. What's over is all that energy that's been locked up and blocked up inside of you guys, okay? So what's going to happen next if this is fated to come out okay? So right now it's important for both of you to love on your own self. Do that self-love, okay? I'm going to be responsible for my part to bring clarity to me, and I'm going to allow them to be responsible for their part. So you guys are having a cooling down period right now, Chuck. Okay. Yeah, so things are going to change. Look at this is the fastest moving card in the deck. This is the next fastest moving card of the deck with the Wheel of Fortune. Things are going to change so fast. I mean, this was the whole energy thing that happened to you has to do with the retrograde stuff that's going on. Assure me, there is nobody out here that is surpassing it, that is not affecting them in some way or another. It is intense. I know how to hold my balance really good, but I have been tested. I mean, even just by walking by a soul that's holding on to that energy. I've been tested, but I just keep blowing it out, letting that energy move through me because I know I am not a part of that energy, okay? All right, so this is all in movement. So right now, do the self-love. Love on yourself more, Chuck. Over this chaos, whatever you guys thought about, okay? Because you guys are going to get crystal clear. It's, you know, whatever you guys thought about, I want you to go in and figure out what part of you be responsible for your part. Let them be responsible for their part. Because this is clarity. Clarity is going to come. This is the Aries stuff that's going on in the retrograde. That's why the fight's going on, okay? It's intense. The energy is intense out there. Okay, we don't need to be blaming our partners for, you know, stuff that's built up, that divine. This divine wants to bring it out of you guys, okay? But that's movement, that everything's moving in the forward direction. But I could see how you guys got into this fight. You guys feel like it's over. There's no hope, no rescue, but there is. I mean, otherwise these cards, it wouldn't come up this way. It would have done something more if it was truly over. But it's not. You guys are going to survive this, okay? Take deep breaths. That's right. Breathe in the good air, blow out the bad. Bring in the good air, blow out the bad. Just keep that movement going. Keep yourself in alignment, in trueness with yourself. Not to be blaming her, not to be blaming you. Allow it to be, blame it on Aries and blame it on the retrogrades. Blame it on the energy because that's what's going on. Okay? And it takes powerful people, powerful couples to be able to stay together in the middle of these triumphs that are going on. So you're welcome. So I do see things are working out. You know, look at, you know, trust in your high. This is the final judgment call from your higher self. You know, when we operate from calmness, from peace within, it's so much easier for us to deal with whatever happened there. But I see you guys working it out. Okay. Look at it, cut it right into the lovers. You guys are definitely working out. These are two people. They took two different paths in the journey of what you guys are going through to come right back together. Okay. Do you go into a fight with a drunken style kung fu? You're funny. I am rooting for you, but prefer Trace. Oh, all right, you guys. All right, so let's see who's next. Patricia. Look at you right here, Patricia. Did you have another? I don't know. Do you have a question? You have something else you wanted to do, or? That's it. You, this, oh, wait a minute. Which one? That's a good question. Channel message. Oh, Patricia Harvey. Let's get Patricia Harvey, and then I'll get the other Patricia. We'll do that, okay. Patricia Harvey, a channel message. What's his thoughts? Okay. Okay, we're going to take care of both Patricias right now. But Patricia Harvey and then Patricia HL 8 foot. X, should I let him back in? Well, we're going to get a channel message. We're going to see what the channel message has to say for you, okay? Channel message. You didn't see my tears? I know I was a distraction from your pain, too. So it looks like you both were crying. I wish I could take back my words. I still have feelings for you. So many things remind me of you. I feel so happy with you. I daydream about life with you. I save your text messages. I left you before you could leave me because I was afraid that you would leave me. I can't have that, so I left you. We just don't share the same values, even though I think about you all the time. And I can't reach out. We were just too young when we started this journey. But I won't let you down. I do hide my feelings. Finding out the truth crushed me. I do watch your social media. It was my fault, but I blamed you. So, Patricia, I wouldn't let him back in. Not with these cards, the way they're coming out. Because they still got stuff to work on. I know that there's wounds here when they're talking about the pain and they want to take back some words. And then there's a blame game going on here. And they can't reach out, so that's why I'm telling you, if they can't reach out, you don't want to reach out, okay? They are still all in your energy mix, though. But there's this blame game that's going on, and you're hiding feelings. I do get that they eventually want to come back to be with you, but I wouldn't reach out. I feel like there's still more work for them to do. Okay? You subscribe. Thank you so much. I needed those words. You're welcome, and thank you for the subscription. I appreciate you so much. Okay, the other Patricia. Okay, a channeled message. And let me get the aligned chemist on the list here. Hello, Roddy. Happy to see you here. You're welcome. I haven't read yours yet, but yeah, I'm getting there. Line chemist, what's your name? I know you've told me many times, but sit tight, yeah. And clean your energy from him right now. I would. Okay. Okay, this is for the other Patricia here. We don't share the same values. That's an excuse. It was my fault, but I blamed you. That's, pointing the finger. Finding the truth that crushed me. Finding fault. I lost myself for a while. Taking responsibility. I look for you everywhere. You inspire me. I wish we could go back. I still feel pain, and I don't know if you feel the same. I feel pain because you broke my heart, and I don't know if your heart's broken too. Just being near you, even though my heart's broken and everything, being near you is just intoxicating. That I still get hot and bothered being next to you, even thinking about you. I do miss seeing you. I do replay our conversations over and over. I just have too much to lose, though. You don't know how hard it was for me to let you go. I do love you. Says, I feel the pain. You broke my heart. So, I don't know. Okay, so heartache normally doesn't come necessarily from you. That's the blaming, that they're blaming that their ache in the heart is you created it. You can't create somebody else's broken heart, okay? The heart was broken. If the heart gets broken from in a connection, it's normally because the heart was broken when we were still a child. Let's see about that broken heart. Show me about that heart space, please. Had to do with some plans. They had to do some self-love work. So it's, see, okay, the self-love work, see, that's what I mean. You didn't break, I mean, even though it says you broke your heart, you were the trigger to a pain that was already there. Let's put it that way. You were a trigger to a pain that was already there, okay? All right. I'm afraid to contact you. They love you. I'm afraid to contact you. I am starting to understand this connection, okay? I couldn't let you get close to me. Here's another one. They do want you. They do love you. I don't think that they're ready, though. Personally, there's just too much confusion. It's almost like the other Patricia, other woman broke his heart. Yeah, okay, so that's true. Okay, and my whole body went into goosebumps too, so that's true. You just happen to be, you know, you touched the wound, that's all. Okay. I don't think they're ready for a relationship because there's finger pointing and there's, you know, trying, you know, I just don't feel like they're ready for a connection, even though that they have feelings for you. You inspire them. They look for you everywhere. They wish they can go back before that third party came in. They get the hots next to you. They miss seeing you. They replay the conversations over and over. They do feel like that's an excuse, that they feel like they got too much to lose. You don't know how hard it was for me to let you go. They still have feelings for you. Look, they love you, and they're starting to understand why this is going on. And they couldn't let you get close to them because they're still going through stuff over here, and they're afraid to contact you. Well, they ought to be afraid to contact you, because if they contact you too soon, and not until some of this stuff gets taken care of, it wouldn't work still. They still want you, though. They still have these wounds that need to be taken care of, though, okay? You are in a better place, nice, okay? But I just feel like that they got some self-love work that they need to do to fully be committed to you, okay? He's always busy with work, yeah. I think that they need to make time for you, but he needs to make time for loving himself first, okay? For right now, that's what the cards are saying right now, Patricia. Goddess? You're welcome, you're welcome. Or bootleg? I don't know if bootleg stuck around either. Oh, a goddess is here. Alright, we're gonna take you. What you want? You want a channel message or a general reading? Okay. $11. fastest moving card in the deck. Right next to the slowest knight in the deck. The slowest knight, it's the Knight of Pentacles. The Knight of Pentacles is the slowest knight because that knight wants to make sure everything's in alignment, the foundation is solid, strong. That's the slowest knight, but that is the knight that does cross the finish line. But that knight actually is moving faster because it's right next to the fastest moving card in the deck. It is about, we're trying to put our cubic cube together. We're trying to put our life together in a certain way. There's only one way to put it together where it's just really the ground is solid, whole, and complete. Just like anything when you're building, you know, when you want this solid foundation, there's normally a certain way, a certain order that something needs to be done. So that certain way and certain order is being done, but it's being done quicker than normal. Then we have, this is the King of Wands. The King of Wands is, he's full of passion, full of desire. He knows, he operates from the fiery energy. Making sure everything is right. That's right, making sure everything is right. That's correct. Making sure everything is right. Everything's in the right order. Okay? One card, please. One card, please. Oh, I'll take the one that's up. So there's divine masculine energy. It has a lot of passion, has a lot of desire, wants a brand new beginning, wants a brand new start. This divine masculine, he has a lot of love for you. He has been holding that love back. He's been trying to weigh things out. He has a fool in love too. He feels like he's a fool in love. That's probably why he holds his love back. He's look at he's weighing things out, analyzing, balancing. I wonder, should I not? You're single for a very long time. So, so it doesn't really, okay, so it doesn't even have to be another person though. So if it's single and you don't see anybody coming in, because I don't see something new coming in, what I see is there's love that's being held back, that is trying to be weighed out and being balanced. We can always, anytime I'm reading, we can take the divine masculine, divine feminine energy within, because that we all have both divine masculine, divine feminine energy. Maybe the divine masculine energy wants more vibrancy, but like the male divine masculine energy wants to work with the divine feminine. So the divine masculine, what's the divine masculine? The divine masculine wants the solid, the foundation, the structure. That's what the divine masculine does. It wants order. And then the divine feminine, she's like, all right, we'll just do it this way and we'll just do it that way. So the divine feminine is more free flowing, and but this is would be the divine masculine energy that's trying to weigh things out. Maybe the divine masculine's trying to balance out the emotional self that goes on within you, okay? But I do see maybe the divine masculine energy wants to work together as a team with the divine feminine energy. Hold on. You understand? Okay. Because that makes perfect sense to me, because if I have to be both, because I'm on my own and I don't have anyone to be the divine masculine, so I have to be the divine masculine, but then I have the divine feminine energy in me too, and so I can't have my divine feminine not have the divine masculine energy in me, otherwise I'm not in alignment, I'm not balanced, I'm out of balance. But so it looks like the divine masculine energy holds its love back from you, and that love being held back is affecting I don't know. We'll figure it out. Let me get some more cards without me trying to over-explain it. So, so like the Divine Feminine is like, yeah, I got this. Come on, let's do this. So, yeah, I think there's a battle between the Divine Masculine and the Divine Feminine energy going on. Okay. Mm-hmm. We're first going to find out if it's talking about yourself as a Divine Masculine, Divine Feminine, or if it's talking about someone else, okay? Is the Divine Masculine that's showing up in Goddess's energy, is that somebody else? So it is a Divine Masculine's energy, okay? So that means it's somebody else. It's not you, okay? So it is somebody that has love for you. And they have a lot of love for you. And they have a lot of passion for you. They feel like a fool in love with you. But they hold that energy back. And it makes them feel uncomfortable that they hold that energy back. It's resistance, you know. They want to work together with you as a team player. Okay. Do you know this person? Do you know this person? They know you. Well, that's for sure. Do you know this person? Yes. It's you do know this person. Is somebody that lives close by? Is it somebody that lives close by? Yes. Hold on. Let me get some more cards out and I'll see if I need some more dowsing going on. I think it's somebody that you've actually manifested in, but maybe you don't believe in your own manifestation, because this person, whoever it is like a wish and a dream. It's somebody that would fill up your cups with love, but you worry about it so much that there's this energy blockage, and then nothing ever happens, because it's like, you know, this is the wounded warrior, poor me. I don't know, this is an energy blockage. But you have actually manifested this Divine Masculine energy in, and they would fill up all your cups with love. But with that energy, it's like, yes, no, yes, no, yes, I want it. No, I don't. Yes, I want it. Oh, I don't know. I've been single so long. Oh, yes, I want it. Oh, I don't know. But let's see. So what's that mean? So yeah, that's good. Wow, that's great. Yes, madam, you do manifest. Okay, so. All right, so what else you need to know? Yeah, you wonder now. That's what you're doing right now. Well, who could it possibly be? Well, can you show me anything? It's somebody that loves you. Who could that lover be? It's somebody that loves you so much, okay? All right. Can you give me any details, anything to help? Yeah, that's you. Yeah. Can you give me any details so we can get a goddess to not have to wonder so much who this is? Well, it's exactly who you manifested. Double confirmation. It is who you manifested here. You were manifesting. It's exactly who you manifested. So maybe it's a magician. Maybe it's someone that, I don't know. Maybe it's a wizard. I don't know. Somebody you definitely manifested. No. Oh, no. I got you thinking so much. It's going to hurt. All right, so I think you're afraid. I think that you're afraid that your heart will get broken for you to fall in love with someone again, so you protect your energy. That's what I get, okay? Yeah, there's definitely someone that's in your energy mix that really loves you a lot, has unconditional love for you. That person is grounded, solid, whole, complete, somebody that's in charge. Could be someone that's like a CEO, somebody that has a higher up in a company. Someone that's whole, somebody that's complete, so they're well off, and that's the truth, okay? Hope that helps you a little bit. So I'll let you know when I find out. Okay, that's what we got. Alright. Asha Man went to the dentist for cleaning his vampire trunks. I'm telling you now. I need to know. Now I need to go now. You're welcome. It's me again. All right. So one card for I don't know what that name is. One card, it gives you 2 cards. Okay, 2 cards. So I don't know who you are, or you're new here in the channel. I hope you hit the like button. So your 2 cards is you overthink things. It comes stabs you in the back. And this is fear, doubt, insecurity, not whole enough, not good enough, worrying, and how life isn't working for you. You're down in the dumps, and you're all down in the dumps. It all starts from the way you're thinking. You need to flip your script, flip your story, flip it around to better. Yeah, you need a brand new beginning, a brand new start by flipping your script, flipping your story. We need to end this kind of stuff. Got to end the chaos. This is thoughts. Our mind is the second most powerful tool we have. The first most powerful tool is our heart space. Our mind is second, so you might as well start utilizing it. All right, that's a quickie because you came in late, and I got some people in front of you. So, if you want more of a reading, I'll put you on the list, and make sure you hit the like button. I'll get you later. All right, booty leg. You gotta go. Thank you for hanging out so long, Patricia. I love you so much. Booty leg. Jean. Is that what it is? Something like that. I don't think they're here, but and if they are, you better hurry up. And Cinderella would be next. Cinderella. Are you guys hitting that like button as you're coming on in? Cinderella. Steve's intentions toward you, I'm telling you. What's going on, Steve? Cinderella wants to know. She wants that glass slipper, Steve. Can you just give her the glass slipper? Can you just come over and give Cinderella her glass slipper, please? Amen. All right, let's see. This. I guess. Yeah, I'm telling you, I'm helping you guys manifest. We're calling it in the way we want it. Steve, give Cinderella that glass slipper. I'm telling you. What's your intentions with Cinderella, Steve? Ooh, swift movement, forward action. Oh my goodness. To get you out of oppression and to make you strong. And to operate from your centered self. What's your... Oh my goodness. I'm telling you. Steve. That's looking a snake in the eyes. What's going on, Steve? Cinderella wants to know. She don't want no snake. She wants her slipper, you know. Oh, well, he goes, I got some love for Cinderella. I want to give Cinderella some love. I'm no snake. Huh. I want to end Cinderella's oppression. What's going on? Oh, something's going on. It's the moon in Scorpio. There's a sting, some hidden stinger out there. What's hidden is they have been manifesting you. Show me more about this card, please. So this is actually, even though Stephen, I was saying he's a snake, but he's actually growing. He's learning. Okay, so he's just immature. Let's put it that way. He's just immature. He does have love for you. He wants to come in and communicate to you. What's he want to communicate? What would he want to say? What would Steve want to say? He goes, I'm cutting out anything that's in my way. I'm cutting out anything in my way so I can bring a solid foundation towards you. That's the truth. So, what do you want? What do you want with Cinderella here? What do you want with Cinderella here? Well, it's like he wants to come together to be with you, all except his thoughts interfere in the way, feeling like he feels like he's not good enough. He feels like a failure. So, he's still going to move forward. He's still moving towards you. He's still going to pursue you. He's going to pursue you. He's coming forward with love. He wants to speak his truth to you. I don't even know if he knows what his truth is for sure yet. His thoughts get in the way. The truth is he really wants to unite with you. He wants to come into union with you. He wants something that's solid, something that's grounded. He wants a solid foundation. And he's heading right toward you. Right at the beginning, he's coming toward you. Right at the end, he's coming toward you. So that this is everything that's in between. So, anyhow, I hope you understand your reading. That's what I got for you. In the meantime, take really good care of yourself. Nurture yourself. Cinderella. He wants to bring you that glass slipper. It looks like it. He will. Okay. Alright. You had a call, Multifairy. How long? I'm telling you. Here, we'll pull some cards. I've got some time cards in here somewhere. That's the wrong deck. Let's see. That's wrong. Where are my time cards? I've had them out tonight. Maybe this is the right. Okay. All right, Stephen, how long? How long do you have to wait for this sleeper? How long? Cinderella wants to know. She has an iron slipper. How long? In a few days. Oh my goodness. They're gonna crack the eggshell. Gonna get to the yolk of this in a few days. So in a few days to next month. I always pull 2 cards to give you some time frame. So within a few days, which within 3 days to a month. Okay. That's what I'm just telling you what the cards say. You know, there is really no such thing as time in tarot, but if you want time, these are the times. Am I sure? I don't know. These are the cards. Okay, you get to read them. In a few days, the eggshell opens by next month. Okay. All right. And time, you know that Divine's time and our time are 2 different times. That's why there's no such thing as time in tarot, but everybody wants time, so we have time cards to give you somewhat of an estimate of what it is right now at this moment at time. That's what Divine says. Okay? Tomorrow it could be a whole nother story. Oh, as the horn honks out there. Yeah, the train goes a-honking. All right. We'll see. All right. Thank you for stopping in. And it says 1010 on my channel right now, so that means 1010 on my screen. Tens means change. Things are ending, new beginnings, okay? All right. Plantly. Thank you for hanging around so long, Cinderella. Until next time. Did we already do Plantly tonight? I don't know. I'm feeling like we did. And Osherman's not going to be here tonight. They had to work. Dollface, are you here tonight? I didn't mean to put you off forever if you're here, Dollface. I just didn't see you in the chat, so. Kiki, did I give you a reading tonight? I don't even think I wrote your name down, Kiki. That's my bad, huh? Yeah, you can close the list, Multifairy. Thank you so much. All right, it's Kiki time. Kuma, you just have to wait. Okay, I got a couple more people. I gave you a little mini reading because you asked for 1 card. I gave you 3 cards. But you need to wait because I got people that have been here for a long time. So I've been live for 4 hours and 45 minutes, and some people have been here that long, okay? But I don't have that many people left, so. A general reading for Kiki. All right, and you're going to be next, okay? Alkaline Chemist, okay? Kiki, what's going on there? The devil is the first card out. The devil, and this is when we're looking at ourselves, we're looking with fear, with doubt, I don't know, insecurity, frustration. When you need to be looking at, what is I like? What makes me feel good? What makes me feel awesome? What makes me feel whole? What makes me feel complete? Do that, yeah. We do that fast. Move it into that a direction. I know, Sheila doesn't show up very often. She used to be here all the time, but that's okay. Her love is always present. All right. It's Kiki. Moving forward in a direction, you're wondering, what are my choices? What are my options? Yeah, I know. I want my heart. I want to choose from my heart space. I want to choose from my passionate heart, my heart that's on fire. Yeah, that's what I want. I want to choose from my passion. I want to choose from my desire. That's what it really wants you to do, too, because this is aiming, and you have different choices, different options. And it wants you to choose from what you're passionate about so you can really stand in your true power, okay? You're not good for a while. We got to stop looking at the devil. You gotta look at Lord God, Source, Spirit, Divine. You gotta look at Divine. There were some seeds that you planted a while ago. It could have been up to 7 years ago. It doesn't have to be that long ago. But those seeds that you planted started to grow. See, the seeds that planted started to grow. They started to provide for you in some kind of way. See how it's providing for you? So I want you to continue on nurturing those seeds, whatever those seeds might be. Yeah, you're flipping, flip that script, flip that story, flip it, baby, flip it now, flip it. If it makes you feel like you're not whole, not complete, flip it. Say, I am enough, all is well. Life is working for me. It's going in a beautiful direction. These are flipping the scripts. Flip it, baby. Flip it. All right. That's how you start manifesting, Just changing the narrative around. That devil comes in and says, devil, go away. I'm done with you. I'm going towards Divine. Divine knows best. So you can scat, you rat. All is well. That's right. All is well. Okay? That's how you start manifesting. Yeah, that's where you can make some plans. That's the plan for you. Kiki, the plan is for you to flip your script. Manifest from your higher self. Flip it, baby. Flip it. Anything else Kiki needs to know? Oh, my goodness. Look at, we had the heartache with a soulmate connection come out together. So any idea that you may have that a soulmate has broken your heart, or you haven't ever found or had the soulmate, you're manifesting it. If I flip in your script, that's right. I want you to trust in a soulmate connection. When it comes towards you, it's going to be pure. The soulmate's not going to break your heart, okay? If we get a broken heart when we're in a connection and then it breaks up and it hurts our heart, that heartache is normally from something that's happened to us in our childhood, okay? Yes, I'm heartbroken. Okay, so let's take care of that. Did you watch the Mending the Broken Heart series? There's a lot of good tips and tricks in there about healing that heart space. Hold on, you guys. Yes, following your guidance, I will do better. Yeah, don't let me push you, okay? You know, it's just I know I put since I came to know I am feeling positive, Miss Gypsy. Thank you. Okay, so did you ever go? Did you check out the Broken Heart series? Okay, that's the playlist. There's 7 videos in there. It's really powerful. Okay, 7 videos would be 3.5 hours, but you don't have to watch it all at the same time. Please go take care of your heart space. Go look at the videos that are over there. See which one applies to you, which one might help you, grow you. There's a lot of valuable information there, because this concerns me. You know, I want to help you with that heart space. Okay. Yeah, because I want you definitely to feel your worth, to feel your value. Let's fill your cup up again, okay? Hey, Mary Love, where you been? I've been missing you. I see you here. Woo, woo, woo. Happy to see you here. All right, let's see here. Alkaline Chemist. Oh. You miss me too. It has been a while, but sometimes we need that. I know that when people are away, it's because you guys are growing, you're expanding. We have to detach to, you know, figure things out. Mm-hmm. Well, you can just stick around. I'll get you a reading here while you're here. I know my list is closed, but I'll bring you in. You're here. Okay, you want a general reading or what else? Channel message. Okay. How are things between me and A in the upcoming weeks? Okay. Okay, perfect. Ooh, brand new beginning, a brand new start with a lot of passion, a lot of desire. Ooh, everything looks like it's on fire in a good way. The heat is arising. Look at coming forward with a lot of passion, in movement with a lot of a lot of desire. Like, I'm gonna get on my horse. Woo, 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 woo. So a lot of hot, spicy energy going on there. Abundance, cups are being filled. A lot of, again, like I said, a lot of good energy going on. There has been some deep work that has taken place. And because that deep work has been taking place, a brand new beginning, a brand new offer, something solid, something tangible is coming towards you that's been taking its long time to get to you. 2 aces on the table too, a brand new solid beginning that's passionate, that's desirable, it's grounded, it's nice. Woo, 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 that's what I gotta say. Brand new beginning, a brand new start. Like, maybe you're not seeing what's next, but you're trusting all in divine. And that's the Fool card, Fools in love. It's a love card too, brand new beginning with love. Ooh, got a flipper here. Looks like you guys been calling on divine, getting divine assistance too. Then look at, we got love here, and we got ace, ace, ace. Brand new beginning, brand new start, a lot of love, a lot of passion. It's solid, it's grounded, it's whole, it's complete. A brand new beginning, a brand new start. It's looking pretty good. There's a lot of passion. There's been a lot of work that has gone on that you have dug, you guys have dug really deep. It's looking really good. I'm liking it. I'm at 3 aces. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And we have 9 cards on the table, and 3 of them are aces. Crazy. Look at 10 of cups, unconditional love. This is a higher level commitment. Sugar, I was just thinking about you about 5 minutes ago. It's just so crazy. Look at my throat getting all blocked up, all stopped up. 10 of cups, unconditional love. 2 people coming together with so much love. It's a higher level commitment, a higher level connection. Look at, there's the Empress. It's exactly what you manifested. It's exactly what you want. That's the Empress. You know, she knows, she's connected to divine too, you know. It looks like things are getting ready to change for the better in your guys' connection. Look at Wheel of Fortune, change, something better. You know, it's a fated connection. It's destined connection. I don't know. It's looking pretty darn good. That's all I got to say. Cynthia, help me forgive to someone. Yeah, it is. Forgive, release. Yeah, and now I feel lighter and free. I no longer tied to those feelings of pain, fear, anger. It's no longer has power over me. That's true. And nobody posts the questions. Not unless I call your name. Okay. And sugar, we'll see. I'll do sugar very, very, very last, okay? You're welcome. Now, for some reason, I cannot figure out what your name is, okay? I know I have you as a moderator and all of that, but why can't I figure out who you are? I don't know. All right. Oh, Mario, I have a few people in front of you, and I've been live for about 5 hours, so, let's see, Rat Eye, I'm going to get Rat Eye in here, and then I got Sugar. Saruth, oh, that's what I couldn't figure out. Super Mario's here, I know, that's funny. Alright, so, thank you, Saruth, for letting me know. Alright, next, Rat Eye, are you here, Rat Eye? Hold on, Sugar, I got a couple people ahead of you. I know. But Right Eye's not answering. Okay, how about Mary Love? We're going to get Mary Love right now. Mary Love, you want a general reading? Yes, okay, great. Yeah, let's see. Kiki and those scars are there, but we're here to heal those scars. We're going to take care of those scars. That's why you keep coming back. We're taking care of those scars. Okay. All right, Mary Love, let's see what you need to know for your highest good at this moment of time. Looks like you're a little bit worried, all right, and disappointed. And that's going to change. We are in the middle of 5 retrogrades going on right now, and they're intense. One of them will end on the 28th, which is in Aries. It's in an Aries sign, and another one will end on December 10th. Okay, so something that changed. That energy is getting ready to change, though. It's been intense. The energy's really been intense, Mary Love. It's like coming from everywhere. I mean, energy is like, whoa, what was that? That just hit me, you know. So continue on nurturing yourself, just loving on yourself, not to allow this energy from the outside world to throw you off your rocker, okay? Yeah, things are getting ready to change. I'm telling you, the energy has just been really intense. Yes, I feel it lifting. Yeah, I have felt it. I felt it lift a little bit today, okay? And it's been crazy, but I have your sword out. All right, so it does show that it's changing. We gotta have those swords out. You're welcome. Well, welcome, Kiki. We're here to take care of that. Keep on. We're gonna take care of you, Kiki. We're just, Queen of Swords in the house. I'm telling you. There's the sword. Okay, we're making some adjustment. It's not the Queen of Swords, but the sword come out. Okay, we're getting crystal clear with the truth so we can align ourselves, so we can stay in balance with ourselves. And it does have some adjustment that we got to go through, and especially with these retrogrades that are all happening all at the same time. You know, we all just talking about Mercury retrograde. It's more powerful than Mercury. It's you know, five of them. Yep. So yeah, cut the heads off. We see, there's the sword. We're cutting off heads now. Cutting out those thoughts, those ones that don't serve us to our highest good. That we're done with those thoughts. Get that thought out of here and get that one out of here. I know. All right, what else going on for Mary Love here? Sometimes we got to dig really, really deep inside to get to the core root of something, so we can really stay true in alignment to our why do I want to say essence? That's not normally a word I would say at this time. To allow our foundation to stay strong. I mean, you have to run your kingdom and build your castle and be the divine feminine. And so sometimes we have more work as a single mom. That's the truth. Confirmation coming on in. Aww.
You've got mail.
That's so cute. So anything else Mary Love needs to know? Stay true to yourself. Stay grounded through this challenging time that we're going through right now, Mary Love. And just keep going back into finding what your essence is, what makes you rock and roll, what loosens you up, what lets you find your true soul, your true divine femininity. You know, what makes you loosen up? Yeah, my throat chakra is getting blocked up again. Loosen up. That's what I gotta say. Thank you so much, Chuck. I did see that. I appreciate you so much. I appreciate that. You've been 100% focused on myself, on your daughter. I love that, Mary Love, because sometimes that's what we need to do. We need to refocus ourselves onto self and the home environment that you're in. And it is showing me that you're having it. This is a divine masculine, the divine feminine energy that you're doing it alone. So, and you have had to make some adjustments and some changement. And I didn't see anything coming in with the divine masculine energy. So I could really see that you're really just taking time for you and your daughter. And it's not about him. And I can cut into the deck and find him right away. But that's not what this whole reading was about. This reading is, you're... what's getting ready to change is any disappointment or any worry, because we are going through these challenging times. But this is about you really nourishing yourself and taking good care of yourself so you can nourish your child and others. And you've been doing some fine-tuning and fine adjustment, and you're cutting out anything that's not working for your highest good. And you have been digging deep so you can have that solid home for you and your daughter, so you can be that emperor building your castle and your kingdom together, okay? And that was the truth card that came out there. That's why I know that's what it's telling me. And stay true to yourself as the divine feminine too, staying grounded, okay? That's right. No Leo in this story. Yeah, I didn't get no Leo in here. Yeah, those Leos, those are history. Leos, you guys are all history. You guys all took so long, so we all surrendered and we gave up and we went another way. Amen to that. Yes, man. I'm on it. Perfect, perfect. That's what I have for you, Mary Love. Thank you for coming on in. I appreciate you so much. And let's see. I'm gonna do sugar last. Let's see. What do we got here? We got a couple people besides sugar. And we have Mara Farah and OIS. I don't even know what 946. How about that? But 946. Oh, there's sugar. Sugar's here. Let's get sugar. We're gonna take care of sugar, and then after that, that 946. I have no idea what kind of name you got going on here. Oh, some amazing. Thank you so much for letting me know, letting me in so late. You're welcome. The cards prove I'm on the right path after all this time. You're right. You are. Perfect. All right. And Mario. Okay, Mario, you need to wait until after I get sugar. I'm going to take sugar. Sugar's in the house. It's sugar time. And then after sugar time, I'm going to take care of Mario. And after Mario, I think I'm out of here. Yeah, it's sugar time, man. Let's have some sweets. Come on over to me. I'm telling you, I got my sugar too. I got one here. I don't think I've opened this one. See, I got my sugar here. I haven't opened this one yet. All right. So sugar, let's see. We'll just get you going here. Hello, Namish. I'm getting pretty tired now. I'm at my 5.5 hour mark. I normally, 5 hours, I'm done here. So just trying to pull in for a couple of people that haven't been here for a while. All right, sugar, let's see what the cards have to say for you, sugar. Work, 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 work. It's all about the money. Looks like you've been working. And thank you so much. Multi-carry. You might be feeling a little depleted too. You may be feeling like there's clouds there. That's the devil. Maybe you're getting tired, maybe exhausted, maybe you're feeling like you got too many options, too many choices, trying to take control, trying to rule it, trying to figure out what to do. You've probably been doing too much work. That's what we got to do. It wants you to recenter yourself, reground yourself. For the universe is your world. We have the whole universe. You're stronger than you know, sugar. That strength comes from the centered self, comes from within, right in the center. This is the second time this has come up tonight. Like we have the Three of Swords come up with the Two of Cups, like your heart is broken because your soulmate hasn't arrived yet. And Divine's always on time, so there's no need for your heart to be broken. It's like your pain in the heart because the soulmate's not here, or you want to know more about it. But let's take care of that heart space first. You don't want to come into a soulmate connection with that heart broken. And we did do a whole series on mending the broken heart. You gotta go check out a part of that series. Here's the playlist to it. I only have it right there because these two cards came up for one other person tonight. And that's rare to get the Three of Swords next to the Two of Cups. That's a broken heart within the soulmate connection. Okay. What I have to see? I don't know what you have to see here. What do you have to see? Okay, so you feel like that's what it is. You know, when it comes to a soulmate connection, we just allow. It's not, you don't have to see anything when it comes to a soulmate connection. We need to allow and release and let go. Not to try to control it, not to try to rule it, not to try. Yeah, that's, you're not. Just continue on doing the work that you're doing. You know, when you're going to school and keeping yourself busy, that's okay. And remember, the universe is the universe is your oyster. You know, it's the world. We have so much, and there's so much strength that you can pull from the world. Okay. For you still are building your own foundation, becoming your own emperor, becoming that divine masculine that you really want to. You want to be that provider. And so that's what you really, yeah, I got horns honking outside, train horns. Then that's what you want when you come into a soulmate connection anyhow, is you want to be that masculine that can be that provider, and where you guys can be building your castle and your kingdom together, okay? So as you're going to school and doing the work, continue on doing that. But try not to worry so much about this soulmate connection, or not to try to control it, not try to manipulate it, not trying to, you know, it's got to be this way or that way. It doesn't. It just, when a soulmate comes, it happens. It just happens so easily, okay? All right. Yeah, so stop worrying about the soulmate connection is the main thing, because you got your thoughts interfering with this soulmate connection, which is actually creating pain in your heart space, and because you're trying to control it. It's a form of manipulation that doesn't work. That's the devil. That's the devil at hand in your hidden love story. In the meantime, I want you to continue on doing the schooling and the work that you're doing, because this is you as a divine masculine becoming that divine masculine that can be a provider for his connection, so you can be successful. Victory, okay? So it's just realigning and rebalancing the emotional self when it comes to love. Divine time is always right on time. That's all we have to, you know, anytime you go, I wonder why my soulmate hasn't come, or I want to know more about my soulmate, or when's it going to happen, why hasn't it happened, just go, you know what, I surrender. Because divine is leading and guiding the show. Divine is going to bring that one right into your life, right at the most magical time. Okay? All right, you're welcome. For a long time reading, I know. And Mario. How to surrender? Well, let's see if ego comes. Yeah, ego. You gotta let go of ego. I'm telling you, the ego tries to rule the show. Let's let's get you a power to surrender to then. Yeah, that ego does like to come on in. I know. I watch it all the time. I even see divine masculines that don't feel like their ego's in the way, but I see it. All right, so let's get you a power to surrender card. Okay, surrender to procrastination. Now is the time to jump on a goal instead of putting it off. Time to take action. Action will attract, okay? All right, and surrender to prayer. Okay, surrender to procrastination and prayer. Give yourself over completely to divine. When you pray from your heart, you will be heard through the universe, because the universe is our oyster, okay? And answers and support will arrive. Mario, let's get you a card or two, and I'll pull you just one or two cards in a mission, then I'm out of here, okay? All right, Mario, let's see what Mario needs to know for their highest good at this moment in time. Mario, what you need to know? What the Mario need to know? I think I'm going to just do, Mario, what I'm going to do for you, I'm just going to do some Moonology cards and some, because my list was actually closed by the time you came in, I'm going to do you Moonology cards and what do you need to surrender to. Okay. So this for Mario. Super Mario! From Nintendo Land! Alright, so let's see what the Moonology cards had to say for you, Mario. First card, it says, it is time to give rather than take. Did I read that? Time to give rather than take. And we are in a new moon right now. And it says nothing is yet set in stone. And communication is the key. And let's see, what do you need to surrender to? Surrender to your intuition. Tune into your inner voice. Be aware of pay attention to any gut feelings, flashes, or aha moments that come through you to guide you. Pay attention to that, okay, Mario? And surrender to people pleasing. So many of us think we got to people please. I believe we've been all misled and misguided from fear, doubt, and insecurity. But another thing is that we feel like we got to prove ourselves out there to the world or to one individual. Stop it, okay? Because it blocks you and it stops you. Surrender to people pleasing. Speak your needs and be true to yourself. Focus on your own happiness instead of always trying to make everyone happy. Okay, that's what I have for you, Mario. And then, Nimish. All right, we're just pulling you a card or two also, Nimish, okay? All right, we're going to get you what Nimish need to surrender to. Surrender low self-esteem. You deserve success, love, and abundance. Set an intention to identify and release any remnants of low self-esteem. And right now we're in the middle of the new moon in Scorpio. It's a really good time to set those intentions to identify and release any remnants of low esteem. Okay? And we're gonna pull you some Moonology cards and this one. And surrender to stubbornness too. If you are tensing up and taking a rigid stance about something, gently observe yourself and become more yielding. This will help you communicate more lovingly with others and yourself. And we're going to get you some Moonology cards, and I'll get you too, Amanda, okay? And you're welcome, Mario. You are good enough. Okay? So, for low self-esteem, you are good enough. Okay? And one more. And surrender to your stubbornness. Work through your fears. Okay? All right. And then next is Amanda. That's why I saw green butterflies today chasing each other around and around. Oh, that's so precious too, though. Well, I think it's a blessing. Yeah, Super Mario, make sure you hit that like button and the subscribe button and that bell so you know when I go live next. And everybody, make sure you hit the hype button whenever you watch my stuff. Make sure you hit that hype button. Help this channel get spread out there more. All right, Amanda. Amanda, surrender to setting limits. It is healthy to set boundaries. In fact, I even talked about that in Your Hidden Love Story tonight. And, you know, it's healthy to set boundaries in a relationship. Practice expressing your needs, and remember that no is a complete sentence. And we're going to get you the same as everybody else. We're going to get you 2 of these and 2 of the moon cards. Okay. And surrender comparison to other people. Don't do it. It is not worth not one dime to compare your life to anybody else's. I don't compare my channel to anybody else's. If I do, I would go, why is that person getting 2,000 looks and likes and they only have so many followers? I mean, I go around in circles. No, I don't do it. So do not compare yourself to anyone else. I never compare myself to anyone else. Well, it says so what's it say? It says keep your eye trained on yourself. Focus on your strengths and your attractiveness and your power. So if you're not comparing yourself to anyone else, maybe it just wants you to remember to focus on yourself, focus on your strengths and your power, okay? Does that make sense then, for you to focus on your strengths and your power? And it's not necessarily about people pleasing, but making sure you're pleasing yourself, okay? All right, now let's get you a couple of the Moonology cards too. It says, it is time for healing. And adjustments are required. All right, Amanda, that's what I have for you tonight. I hope I got everybody, because I'm about out of here. What is it, Thursday? Yes, I have to stop being so strict on yourself. That's it. And I don't allow myself things at times without completing a task. Be more gentle with yourself, okay? Yeah, it's like back off, regroup. Give yourself some breathing room, okay? Yeah, it is Miss Gypsy's time to sign off. Let's see. I do have. I talk about the retrogrades. It's going to post here in a little bit. Probably. Well, let's see what time it is. It's going to post here in about 4 hours. And I also have a shopping cart now. You go check it out anyhow. It's got some cute stuff in there. Just it's flipping time over there. And what else? What I'm thinking about doing on Thanksgiving, I'm probably gonna make a link available so I can bring you guys in so we can celebrate together. So you guys can come in and just share your journey, or for those that have another channel, you guys can share your channel. Okay, that's my goal for Thanksgiving Day. And use that, yeah, and use that hype button. You used it? All right. Yeah, you guys push that hype button. I'm watching the beautiful sunrise from you. Perfect. I love it. I get to watch it from my bedroom, right in my bed, in my little cubby hole. But I get to watch the sunrise, and then I get to see the beautiful sunset every night. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, hyping up the channel actually helps, pushes me out there into the algorithm. Miss Gypsy, madam, I miss my messages. I didn't miss you. I pulled for you, Namish. Alright, you guys, I love you so very much. Until next time, you love watching the beautiful snow blankets. Yeah, it's pretty. Now, I'm real close to snow, but I'm not right at the snow. I think I gotta probably drive an hour when it does start snowing. But it does start to feel cold around here, like the snow. I love seeing butterflies. I haven't seen any for a while, but I get all kinds of other signs. All right, she is a flying. All right, what else? I don't know. You get to see butterflies daily. That's so awesome. Enjoy it. Enjoy it, Namish. Just when you're watching the butterflies, like how free they are. How delicate, too, though. Just like we are. We're so delicate. But to be as free as that butterfly, what a blessing that would be. You've been using your own wood stove for some time now. It's cold there, I'm telling you. My brother, he has a wood stove inside of his place. I just have a little heater. Of course, I just have a little place, so I don't need much more than that. All right, you guys, I'm going to head on out of here. I love you guys so much. Till next time. Bye-bye, butterflies. Catch. Remember watching my other shorties, my quickies. I don't know. I'm getting rummy here. I think I better go. All right. Bye-bye.